Can you black out the house, which means turn off all the lights?
Yeah. Oh, for the love of God, I'm turning that off.
That's so good.
Oh, we're live now.
Oh, we are live?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I just got.
Black out.
So that's why I have that little laugh, because it makes everyone laugh.
Yeah, we just heard it.
There you go.
Oh my
There you
gosh,
go.
Although I scare the girls at work
Perfect.
because I leave my phone sitting on the counter, because I work for Rite Aid every night.
However, I don't see any video.
And I'll leave my phone on the counter there.
No
in case
crap.
I need it, and it'll go off, and it'll scare the cashiers because they won't know where it's coming
Oh
from.
my god, I think it's genius.
But it makes everyone laugh.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Okay. So.
Well, stop.
Come on. Come on. You can do it.
Yeah, right.
There's water in there.
Mikey, on yours, do you have a video? Because I want to.
I did not put it on.
That was weird.
I'm looking for.
What?
I'm still not organized.
Never mind.
You got it?
Yeah.
Because I don't use my. Because I don't know how to work all that stuff.
So you'd be basically good with the phone.
Okay, basically what that all is right there is from him walking and he kicked up all the dust and everything. Now, what we tend to believe too is that if there's nobody in the room, like for example, that basement's been like that for a while, what we tend to believe is that when you see dust kicking up, since no one was in the room, kind of a spiritual mode. What the hell was that?
That was like a fast forward right there. Ask me why it's doing that.
Sounds like a mouse.
Is that what that was?
We'll see it.
Now, like I said, honey, okay? Because it doesn't always go into anyone's favor, okay? I know you're thinking like, oh, it'd be so cool if we caught an apparition or something like that, okay? Not all the time does that happen, okay? And Nikki will tell you, everybody else will tell you that's on the team. There's so many times that we wanted to catch apparitions, we couldn't catch them. It's the times that you want to catch them that you won't want to catch them. It's the times that you don't want to catch them that you're going to catch them. So that's the way spirits think. Spirits know that if you're waiting for an apparition to show and you're constantly looking and looking and looking, it's not going to happen.
So we don't want one.
Exactly. So like when me and Rick were actually at Horror Hall, we weren't hoping for that orb,
We are
but then
live.
all of a sudden the orb just happened and went right across the thing. Are we
We're not
live?
gonna see it.
Hey, Facebook land,
It's
or
not gonna happen.
YouTube land.
None. I have no expectations.
Are you smiling? Is everything working okay now?
You bird.
Who's giving me bunny ears back there? Wait, was it you? Yo, you have the tattoo. Wait.
What?
It's probably delayed.
Yeah, it probably is delayed.
It
'cause
is.
Somebody gave me butterfly or.
No, I gave Rick bunny ears.
All right, guys, we're here at our fifth investigation of this season. We're in a private residence in Scranton. We're going to conduct an interview, not on here, but we're going to conduct an interview for the episode, and then we're going to start the investigation as soon as it gets dark out.
We have
So-
Roger here, one of the homeowners here. He's right here in the green. Come on over here. This is Roger. He's one of the homeowners there. He was the one that Googled us up on Google for Paranormal Travelers. And he decided he wanted us here because he's been having issues with the house. Roger, explain to the viewers out there, what kind of issues have you been having on with your home lately?
Weird noises, things being placed where they should not be, and very just weird feelings, chills, goosebumps, things of that nature.
Now, I do believe that your girlfriend was pushed down the stairs before?
Yes.
Okay, and I think you were telling us on a phone interview that something about your daughter, you feel like something's taken over your daughter because she'll wake up in the middle of the night and say that she wants to hurt you and kill you and stab you, and then about a couple of minutes later she'll snap out of it and then she'll be like, somebody help me, I believe?
Yes, actually, it's when she's just up and she'll just get a rage out of nowhere,
Like completely raged. Well,
like something took her body over.
so basically, guys, what we're going to do with Roger back here is Roger is very determined on to get down to the nitty-gritty of what's going on with this house here. So Roger will be participating with us as we're in his home, seeing what's going on. a little bit later on tonight, we will turn the camera around so you guys can see the camera view of his home. So basically, guys, you know the rules and everything. You see things that we don't see, you just write it in the chat box and let us know what you guys are seeing right now. If you do see an apparition that we do miss, let us know as well. We have the team members back here, Michael, Nikki, Michael, Rick over here. They're all coming in really quick.
You don't need to see my face again.
What else?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Come on, they're like, oh.
Hey! Oh, wait. Oh, whatever. Hey.
Yeah, it's the light. But yeah, guys, remember, what you guys see that we don't see when we're in the house, that's why you're our viewers out there. You guys just let us know in the chat box down over here of what you guys see. I know we had some of you viewers out there that saw us doing horror haul and stuff like that, and you told us some views about that, about your views. We're going to see, Rick, are we going to turn the camera so that they can see the thing, or how are we going to do that?
Because I can't do that right now. I'll figure it out.
All right. So guys, we're gonna go for a drink really quick and see what's going on. Or let me go for it. I'm sorry, I was just a little puzzled. But
You need to black out that door.
Oh, here's the lighter.
so guys, see what the viewers are gonna do.
See? Perfect.
Oh my God.
That's better.
I don't know what happened to our intro. It kind of went. Ah, who we got here? Stacy Meeks from Florida is here. Hi, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
Hey, Stacy.
Hey, Stacy.
We have Emily, which is her bedroom. Yes, Emily, we are going in your bedroom. See what happens. There's heaviness and stuff in there, so we are definitely going in there.
You missed a memo. Last week was not last week. A couple weeks ago was last.
2 weeks ago. I'm gonna try something, guys. It might sound like Mickey Mouse. Give me a second. No problem, Stacy. His daughter's on here. Ben.
Lee.
Your daughter's
Roger,
on.
Roger, your daughter's on here.
Yeah.
I figured she would be.
What's her name? Hey Emily, what's up?
She said hi, Daddy.
What's up? Dad says hi. Tune in live. We'll be going live, and well, we're live now. But what time are we starting the investigation?
You want to do the interview, right?
Oh, go ahead. We're waiting.
All I gotta do is just set this up, prop it up, and you can have a
Oh, that's
one-on-one
right.
interview.
Can you come over this way, babe?
I just did a one-on-one interview. I'm just standing up on the legs.
Yeah, but I need you to hold it.
Why?
Just in case if it falls, because the table's slippery right here.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What?
You want to do it?
Jessica?
Can't need the night vision yet.
Okay. Okay.
You're the rabbit.
Just press record.
Live.
Good.
Alright, so this is where I'm going to need you down here.
Go back there if you want.
Go back wherever you want.
It picks up everything.
That camera has the best speaker on it. Is the, let me see. Is the lens open? All the way? Okay, you're good.
You good? So all I have to do is hit that button.
Yep. You'll see a red dot in the screen.
Pause. Look at the face. Richard. My video pause. Look at the face.
I know I'm doing something. Don't worry, guys. There'll be a picture. Give me a second. I'm actually giving up on it.
Yes, it's live.
It's kind of like when you're live. That's why it won't let me do it.
Oh, my phone's kind of wigging out because it's close to my close place.
Hello, Nikki McGee. McGee Films.
If you knew who.
She said to tell her dog Petey. She said hi. Okay.
Who?
Petey. It's her dog. He's adorable.
The one, who's the one having a heart attack in town? Taco?
The brown one that chased you guys out.
That's kind of funny. My sister's dog's name is Taco, and he's brown.
Tahoe. Like a Chevy Tahoe.
Oh, I thought
Awesome.
you said Taco. My sister's dog's name is Taco, and he's a brown pit. He's just obnoxious. And he barks at everything. And anything.
There you go.
There you go. Can we see?
Probably not. Oh, much better than we did 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago we were in bump Egypt. Excuse my person. Literally had no cell signal or internet. Can you catch it?
You okay, Jessica?
I'm good. I had to think for a second. And then, yeah, no, I had to think for a second.
Close the bedroom door. So like no light, like you know what I mean?
Oh, that's good.
That's bathroom. That's my bedroom, and that's the bathroom.
No, I had to think for a second what she was going to do.
Oh.
Yeah, you could close your bedroom door.
Yeah, we didn't touch anything with your son's room or your room because we weren't sure what we wanted to do. So I know we were only doing the one.
Yeah, because
It's a good idea that you put salt in front of y'all's doors.
oh yeah, but you know, but I didn't do it the right way though. 'Cause, you know,
You tried.
Yes, you tried.
Still try. Still try.
Yeah, you tried. Still
do
barrier.
stuff in the sink.
She'd show up to work all of a sudden wearing rosary beads and having like pendants on her, putting stones on her pocket. I'm like, what's going on?
Well, you know, you're doing good.
Tuesday night was rough. I could not sleep. They were like not happy. I totally felt watch all night long. Big time. I was like, seriously, like
No problem, Nikki.
What?
What are you calling
Nikki
me on the
Magoo, she
live?
said she's friends with you guys.
No.
She goes, I'm just
not.
passing time
I'm
till
not
you start.
recording
And whose dog is whose?
that. Who? Emily?
what?
Head back.
Oh, Nikki told Emily that Petey's hers.
Oh.
They're going back and forth. No, that's mine.
Like mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, why are you in the chat?
It's alright, I think Petey's gonna go home with the Paranormal Travelers.
No. I'll take Will. I'm sure my dad wouldn't mind another German Shepherd.
Then you'd have to like leave for her.
I showed him my.
Thank you, Stacy. We have a fan from Florida, Stacy, and she just shared it.
That's my big baby. She loves him more than me. When
Stacy,
he's
what
at the
part of
house,
Florida are you
I'm-
from?
Surprised me nuts. You're hearing out the bedroom door.
He was at my. He stayed at my house
I probably
the
asked you
other day.
before, Stacy. What part of Florida are you from?
Some, like,
Gotta wake up
thunderstorms.
I used to live in
there,
St.
you know,
Petersburg.
I take care of it.
And
And at my house. So,
when you're at my house, the dogs love you. King warmed up to you. King hated him at first, my male. Hated him at first.
Guys, in the future, we'll have the DVR cameras so they're actually on the screen that you're looking at, rather than us doing this. I'm having trouble getting the DVR to cooperate with me to connect to the computer, so
His attention.
I tried today till I crashed and I took a nap.
I wish I got to take a nap. I've been up since I got up for work.
Our computers at work went down at 9:45 until 10:30, and I told my supervisor, I said, we don't have any work anyway, so I'm just going to log off. Put me down for PTO. He goes, okay. Only 3.5
Do you know what I
hours.
got to do all day today? I had to pull 7 letters, first party and third party, collection for 100 accounts.
He actually did a really good interview.
Yeah.
He really did. I mean, his back was turned. He answered all the questions as honest as he can.
It was really good.
He kind of made it sound like it was just like another thing as watching ghost
How do I
adventures
set
on
this?
TV, like when they're interviewing and stuff.
So then I
So
turn it
what
on.
we're gonna do with him
Yeah, as soon
now
as you
is
close the
we
door.
don't have to blur out his body because his body was turned to the camera.
You're live.
So basically,
What I'm watching is for that ball on the pool table.
all I said,
put the ball on?
Oh, the cue
I
ball?
put it right in the middle.
The cue ball?
Where's the portal or whatever Mike said was down in the
Yeah,
basement?
somebody said there was a portal.
Mikey did.
Where's the portal at in the
The
basement?
portal is
Is it over by
down.
the fireplace?
No, it's when you come down the stairs, and it's the second door to your right.
Oh,
into
Largo. I
the,
know where Largo is,
Oh, it's
Stacy.
in the one room.
It's in
I lived in
the
St. Petersburg for 7 years, and I
utility
moved
room,
back.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
My dad fell ill, and
Everybody watch your heads when you go to
I had
the
to move
basement.
back. I miss it every day. I miss Florida.
I'm like,
Never know, your
that's like,
paranormal
oh,
travelers,
I'm
at least me
going.
and Mikey, be moving down there. You never know. Then we'll have to start a new team.
That's because you're used to it.
Mikey, is my drink
You're
in?
kind of, you're
blonde.
kind of.
She's blonde.
Put a scratch
Do you want a
sticker at the bottom of the
Instead of
bowl.
chairs, she said
natural.
share.
No, guys, whatever we find, okay? Whatever we find, alright? And if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. Okay? Like I said, when I came in during the daylight, it's very different from taking
I dyed my hair.
night. Spirits are active, and that's when they're really asleep. So
and
you
then
need
more.
there can be a lot more in there.
And
We'll take
just thinking I
the
was swimming and
visions
then
were
it
shown me
just
as
kind
the
of
ones that went
lightened
there.
everything up, yeah.
Well, we
So
go
2
in
days later, it just lightened everything up.
anything negative, positive, like you feel sick, you gotta leave and
Because
you
he just
gotta
cut my hair.
don't hesitate, let me know and I'll have somebody quick pull you out of the house and you can read yourself, right? 9 times out of 9, majority of the people that pull through the house and everything
Oh,
really
the
don't
color.
get sick. But you guys are more of a trigger. Okay, you guys are the homeowner, so it's gonna trigger off whatever's really wrong. You never know, you might meet them, and then they come out and say her real name is Mary Margaret or something.
And it was ended up
She's the one that
being
catches the sign. I will tell you that the entity that's in your daughter's room is going to come out. As for the basement wise, it's really not there until you can open an arm. They would like to be knowing that they're there, which I always tell you guys. It's not like a logical thing going on downstairs in the basement.
calling you.
But if something goes on today, don't stress it. Just breathe. That's all you gotta do. If it turns out good, now like I said, it may come out to an episode where it turns out good, and so we take it back to the editor and we watch it back, and then we may have saw something that you guys didn't see and we didn't see. That's why you guys will always be the first viewing. When the episode's over with, we will send you it directly to your email, and you guys can view it first and watch it out. We're here for about 4 to 5 hours tonight, so it'll probably be an hour and 10 or whatever. Right? Once it's all uploaded and everything,
Well, no, I
get
don't
it,
use
because
that
you're gonna have,
because
if
I
we catch
use
anything,
Wi-Fi.
audio, it'll say on the
Yeah, so
audio,
it starts
ED
over.
key recording, you'll hear what it says. It'll tell you, if
28
we catch an
is
apparition,
next
it'll
rated.
say instant replay. It'll show the apparition 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. And it'll let people, viewers at home see what
Chat now.
like I said,
I'll have a look.
we may do this tonight, and you
What
can
the heck do you do to have such defined cat
rewind
muscles?
everything back.
Who, me?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a little walking
We
again.
may do this night and rewind everything back and not
I
find
grew
it.
up out in the country, so I used to ride
But I
my
do believe
bike
that
out in
tonight
the
is
woods
going to be the
and
night
jump
that
over
they are
logs
very
and
active because they know that
climb
there's all
trees.
this energy there. They know that there's all this love. They may even try physically taking over for a couple of minutes just like me speaking through.
I am giving up.
And then when I lived in
Has happened.
Florida, the last
I've
5
had
years in
spirits come
Florida,
through
the
that come
first 2
through,
years I
like
moved
at
back
my party,
here.
one came through that Mickey had to
I was
take me
built.
upstairs in my one room and thought that I was being possessed.
Sorry if
So I mean, it just depends on how they do it. And stuff like that. And what we like to offer our clients too is that after the episode's done and over with, when you guys view it and everything, and we catch up, you guys will know.
Pictures on
I
my
don't know if we told you, but we're DJs
When
too.
Rick used to bartend,
So,
I would go
if
in
you guys
and
ever
I
need a
would
night
buzz.
out or
Rick
something, and you
40.
guys want to come and say, you know, Rick and Mike,
That's
paranormal
part
guys are you
I told you, I went
guys, get a couple of drinks and hang out and stuff.
Like,
We
you get
consider
him-
our
Owner
clients
never
I'm
paid
talking
me
like
after today.
expensive
So we are like,
drinks. Yeah, I
don't
should
be
be
surprised
paying
when
for
we
always
don't
start
try to use
playing
us
zero,
friend,
like,
friend,
never
friend,
paid
friend,
me.
and then what we like to do is also is on our
Did I
day
not the
off,
one night you're
we like to
giving me
take
like
a
$10
picture,
like
blur out the
$100 tip.
say the address and stuff,
We
take
make
a
so much
picture,
money at
black
that
and white
bar,
it, and
but
put it out
also I
in,
gave somebody
an
drinks
8 by
away 'cause
10
people
have
buying
all
my
the whole
wine, so
team
I
standing in
just
front of your house, and we have a
4
collage
drinks.
on the wall that we investigated that we've done. So yours would probably be number 8, so you'd be an 8 by 10 black and white with your photo
We were there
of
till
the
like
house.
4:30 in the
With
morning.
us on the front
Went
of
out
it
and all
going
of
like
that
this
bill
and
and he's
saying,
still open.
the haunted
Drags
house
out
of
his
Scranton,
old cash register.
and then
I'm
we'll
like,
have a
I
copy.
ain't
We'll
losing
give you
Sounds like the moon is shining.
on your wall.
I'm not
We'll have
reading
our
nothing. I'll
autographs
just
and
count
stuff
it.
like
That's all
that.
I'm
Oh my
doing.
god, and I
Shows
remember all the
people
guys
that
going
have
outside
the
to
real
piss because they
true
were
paranormal
afraid to
team.
piss in themselves.
So that's some of the things that we like to provide with our
We'll dim the screen down here in a little bit. We're waiting till it gets dark so we can see something. I'll have this fixed, guys, so this is actually showing up on your screen.
But like I said,
It just
tonight,
annoyed me
you guys
today
are
and I
there
quit.
just breathe. That's All you guys
It'd
are
be
because I
easier
can
for
tell
them
you
to
right
see
now,
it.
the energy that I'm getting off of you is you're scared. You're like you're
Rather
completely
than
like
them looking at our
here
phone.
you feel safe when you walk in that door, and when
That
you
way
go
we'll
it's
have them both
completely
pointed at
pitch
us.
black dark and you can't see nothing. And every sound you hear, your heart
You
is
want
gonna
to
go
say
boom,
something,
boom, boom,
all you do is
boom,
push.
boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Just push
That's
one
why
of
I'm
the
saying you
buttons
need to
and
breathe
it'll fade
right
back to
now.
us. When you push it back, it'll fade back to that.
Go ahead, that's fine.
That's what I'm
That's
trying
fine.
to do.
And if you,
I gotta
like I
get
said,
better DVR
when we're
systems.
in there, you're not
That's our
gonna know
household.
where you're going.
I just
That's
want
the whole
another-
issue.
Pick up that dog
It's
crap.
gonna be pitch black dark. All the windows are
As soon as
completely
the
covered,
daylight's
so it's
down.
pitch black dark.
The only
That's
one
why
that-
you're getting all the better footage of the black and white now.
Wait, see, the only one that's not covered is this one. This is the one.
All she has to do is close her bedroom door.
Yeah.
So we don't need to go in there.
Now,
I'll just
you want to do me a favor?
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
do.
take you and
We
Leo
do it.
one-on-one.
No, this
We're
one.
just gonna go in there. We're just gonna walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna go face the
I'm
flag
gonna
with
get
us
you
here in a little
used to
bit.
the
Just to
environment,
let people
what
know
it's
where
gonna
to
feel
go.
like.
Actually,
Alright.
a good crowd so
Alright.
far.
Remember, it's
My
gonna get
page,
darker and
share
darker.
it.
It's slowly going up.
Okay.
We went out to the car with my phone. Go YouTube live for about a minute or so. Tell people they gotta go there. Ain't gonna see it.
Ain't gonna see it.
How many? Can you tell how many people are watching it?
Right now, there's 15.
I guarantee one is from Indonesia. He's our good friend Anton. He's our
Yes.
number one fan.
We have somebody from Florida. There's usually a couple people from Bangladesh. Anton from Indonesia.
Anton's our number one international friend.
I'll tell you what, when I grew up, we did our investigation 2 weeks ago at the Indian Burial Grounds out in Wapwallopin, and
Bobby,
let me tell you, when I was a kid, we used to see green and orange lightning bugs, right? I haven't seen any orange ones since, till last week. Well, no, all it was one.
who's that one that was kept?
One, and the rest were all green, and that's when it kept flashing real fast, and then it would stop. I never seen a lightning bug flash that fast. It was amazing. I know. Well, I'm waiting for that ball to
I
go.
just saw two things get through the kitchen. I don't know if they were
It was
bugs or
Mikey
orbs.
and
No,
you sure it's not coming from this
No,
side?
Mikey's.
no, they're in the
back
bed.
room.
They're back here. There's the kitchen.
But we also have this door open.
Yeah, he just
And
walked
we
by.
didn't black
That's
bag
why I was
over
like,
it.
well, the black bag's not gonna matter. There's no light out here to shine in.
Right.
They were two
Can
little.
you steal this?
They don't have a light, I hope.
They were two little orb-like things. I don't know if they were bugs or orbs.
Who knows?
This is cooling down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Out here.
What's that? I hope it's nice for the race and it's not hot because we're gonna be burning.
When's
Well, it's
that?
hot outside by my house because I live right by the mountain. Dude, that sun just
What race?
beams right down.
Open up.
Sucks.
When's that?
Next week.
Then all the mosquitoes.
Mike's first race, he's never been to one.
I just figure. Fuck up that night. You know? Never been to a race, so.
Then you basically drink from the time you get there till the time you leave.
Alright, sounds like fun. I've been cleaning my house all day and I have not had my beer. So after this, I'll have a beer and then.
Where are you getting a beer from?
Friday. Oh, yeah, magic. I can pull one right out of my shit. You want to see another magnet? No, I'm not gonna bring it up.
That's for later.
But,
Got a
ew,
stash.
no. But no, I'm not. Yeah.
Alright, yes. Nothing. I haven't slept yet. I need some more sleep.
I had a power nap today.
Yeah,
But then when I woke up at 3, I was like, I
You're
didn't want to
lucky,
get up.
Rick's lucky, Mike is lucky. Y'all got to power nap. I haven't. I've been up since I got up for work this morning.
I just decided.
Actually, no, Lady drove me nuts since the house.
No, I just decided, 6 o'clock this morning, I'm gonna bleach on all my walls, all my floors and everything. Cause you know how people been getting sick and everything? I don't
You
want
were
that
sick.
lurking around my house.
You
know?
were sick and got me sick those couple days.
Yeah, so I decided to bleach everything down. Then my hands still smell like bleach. I still smell bleach. Oh,
how lightheaded were you?
Do what?
Did you get lightheaded?
Well, that was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had bleach in a bottle and bleach in a spray can.
And in his bedroom,
Never opened up a window. I
Hold
should
on, you
have.
opened up your bedroom window?
I didn't at first. All my living room windows I never opened.
No, your bedroom window.
Like my living room windows never opened them, bedroom window never opened them, and I'm just like, whoa, I gotta go sit outside. My eyes were on fire.
Oh yeah.
Fire. You know, so I'm going back in there, you know, and I'm just like. I opened them all up, and then I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, light
You know?
a cigarette. Poof.
No, I don't smoke in the house. No, outside on the back deck is the best part. But that's the next thing. Next week.
Lee, you're guys. Focus. I just did.
KMC.
Where did Rick go?
Oh yeah.
Where'd Rick go?
Facebook Live out front on his cell phone.
Oh, okay. All right.
Where it was quiet.
All right. So let's get him going.
You could share my water.
Oh, what?
Told me you could share my water. Where's your water?
Somebody's water's right there.
That's for the diffuser. So you guys don't get evil out. Guess I better pee too.
I think we're all going to.
Yeah.
Before we start.
Why do I got that Michael Jackson song stuck in my head? I think I feel like someone's watching.
Did you walk?
That'd be a good outro song for the show.
Yeah.
I had to like, I reached for my
Don't try
phone.
stealing if you phone break leg. And
I didn't even think of it till you mentioned it. So.
Yeah, after I had a piece of wood thrown at me at Horror Hall because a woman was trying to talk me in the hallway. Yeah.
I want to listen to that EVP from that day.
Yeah, me and Rick, man, we found some real good stuff in the hallway of that school. I went back in the control center, and you can hear something kind of coming in the hallway. I think that, you know, it's her or Caitlin. Well, neither of them. I go out there, and well, outside this door, there was like a table like this, but it had these blocks of woods on it. And dude, this wood just picked up and slammed. I was like, okay, I'm going back in. Yeah. It was actually pretty nuts.
Really, Rick? Where the hell is the power button on this damn thing?
sister.
It's either dust.
Yeah, I was gonna say, top left.
Yeah, no. Ah, no, no, no. I just got that. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen it. Yep, there's another one right there.
Saw that.
Babe, come here.
Are you doing playbacks? You got
Trying to.
There's one.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back.
Bingo.
Stop. Where's the play button?
The play button's in blue.
Hold on. This is when we set.
There goes another.
I want that one that just went this way.
You'll get it. Because I'm still in white on 26.
I don't know. If, we'll show you guys in a minute when I find it.
You already got orbs coming.
We already
right
got
through.
orbs in this kitchen.
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do. We got them.
Yeah.
That was the kitchen, right?
Hold on.
Really? Let's see.
It was right after Jessica came outside. Where is the... Clear as day, you can see.
Maybe that's Edna. That's what orbs are, right?
Is it back more, Mike?
I think Edna's gonna.
Forwards up here. Keep going. You gotta keep forwards and get.
No, it was...
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus.
Nabby, I used to work at RCN.
No, she went in for a bottle of water or something, came out 2 seconds after she came out, dead on the screen. I kid you not. Where is it?
On Cannick, and now we moved to Edwardsville.
There she is.
I used to work at TMG Health years ago. Worked at Offset Paperback in Dallas.
Where is it?
saw a cold auto. The cold auto. I saw it.
I want to show Mikey.
Was it big or small?
It was a decent sized one.
That could be Edna in the kitchen trying to get herself ready to.
It went across to the upper left.
Not like for Paranormal.
Wait, where'd it go again?
There was one that came directly towards the camera, and you saw it clear as day. It came and it stopped here, and then there was one that shot that way.
That's probably Edna because that's her corner right here.
Ask Michael because he saw it.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do.
You want you and Mikey going first? Your throats?
Well, what we're gonna do is I wanna bring in your camera, right?
Yeah, I'm the camera in the first round. Yeah.
Alright. I wanna do the basement first. So it's always good to get the homeowners in there too. So I mean, because that's gonna stir up a lot of stuff.
Hey, how do we go back live?
So I'm gonna take me.
I don't know if no one
X out.
You wanna sit out of that?
Double click.
Okay.
I like how it's still, but I have to do laundry.
We gotta bring this up there so we can see it.
It's like one of those things where it's like, what the fire?
And up here's the fan, and that is the strings for the fan. So, see anything like that?
Well, Nikki, since she's already at control, she can sit at control. Right?
I'll run the
Because she's
camera
already
if you want to go down to the
I was already looking because Michael and I both saw orbs.
It doesn't matter. Whatever Mikey wants.
Did you see that go to the...
You know what? Why don't we do it this way? We're gonna do Michael, me, you.
Just do a group.
It just went to the right.
There's gonna be a lot, and then you have to. There's Mikey. We've got activity in the kitchen, not so much in the basement. We've got orbs coming down in the kitchen because there was just a couple, and it wasn't dust.
Okay. Keep watching on that, Nikki. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. Michael and Nikki, Michael Price and Nikki will be control for a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Rick, Michael, and since these guys don't really know about like the true paranormal experience, you guys in with us, okay? That way you guys just listen, watch, observe, and hear, okay?
How do you want me to answer this? Because I'm not going to answer it.
Is it alright if I use the bathroom
Just,
before we start
you don't
the
say
show?
nothing.
Alright, hey. So I go this way.
Michael, right here. Look.
Come here, Mikey. I'll take this on.
Watch this.
See the phone?
Where is it?
Hit play. And then forwards here.
No, this is the wrong camera.
See how bright that is?
I want this one.
That's camera 3.
This is the one I needed because you need.
Okay, so play back and hit camera. Take 2 off. Take 1 off. Put 3. Hit play.
Watch that.
And then
No.
It's our house. You got to forwards to keep going.
Watch this. No.
Oh, what the hell
Scared me.
Hit X again, hun.
You had me on the wrong camera. Camera 3 is not the one in the kitchen. Camera 1's in the kitchen.
Okay, so play back. Camera 1. Take 3 off. Play.
Ah.
And then forwards here.
This is why Mike's on the
There you
control
go.
center. Now watch. There's an orb that goes like this. I don't know if you see it over here. Where'd it fucking go? There it is. There she is.
Oh yeah.
And then she comes over here.
Yeah, I know it doesn't leave that area.
Oh yeah.
She's active.
Awesome. Awesome, guys.
All right, we've got them in the house.
One walkie out here. One walkie in the house.
Hold on. I thought Price was staying out here with
He is.
me.
He's in the bathroom. Right to go to the
I
bathroom.
just heard something in the bedroom.
Hold
That's
on.
where we're gonna go.
Check.
Heard
Take.
okay.
Yep, that's
Hold on.
Hello?
Hello.
I have it turned down.
It was like one little like creak on the floor or something.
Yep.
Which one? We only need 2 of them
That's what I just heard from
for right
the
now.
bedroom.
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna turn this one off so that way we have at least one big one.
I heard something in the bedroom. I heard
That's
like
where
a
we're gonna
creak
go.
on the floor.
All right.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going in the house. So Mike and I are gonna be in the control center with you,
Don't knock everyone out.
and
Have
I'm gonna try and get you guys on here.
All right. So what
So.
Say hi to Edna. Say hi to Edna.
Okay. Can't stand directly in front. Bink. Go away. Alright guys, we started. We're in the house. I'm trying to get you on the screen as much as you can. Hopefully you can see something. But right now, they're in the kitchen. There's some orbs going on, some activity. Who's still in the chat? Nomad, we can't release that. It's a private residence. At the request of the homeowners. But if you have any questions, we'll be glad to help. Glad to answer them. But can't give exact location. Hi, Nikki. It's Nikki here too. Hey, McGee. Nikki and Mike are here. Mike's here somewhere. Price, where are you? Hi, Jordan. So, I don't know. Can you guys see these screens? All four of them? Give me a yes. Yeah, but Nikki, if you know where we're at, please don't release it. The homeowner's request. Emily, please don't release it either. Thank you. Come say hi. There's one. There.
Hey guys, what's up?
Can you see Mike?
There we are.
There's Mike. Hold on. Too bright?
Might have to move the computer back a little bit. Too bright. I've had that question. So.
Hold on. No, Matt, the school is still questionable. There's too much liability at this point, but we're working hard to get it there. So keep following us. Nikki says hi.
Hello, Nikki.
Alright, hold on. So you said the upper right and lower left are not visible. Come here, babe. I need you to... Can you see that now? Hold on. I'm working here. I'm trying to get the camera.
You can always bend that screen back.
On this one?
Okay.
Let me know which way it's better. One. That way? Can you guys see that way? Which screens are you able to see?
The two bottom.
Which ones can you make out? Any? McGee, which too bright? All of them? Alright, give me a minute. We'll adjust it. They can't see this one. Everything's too bright, and I've already...
No, it's because they got the camera plug on. And that brightens it up too.
Alright. Well, the top right and the top left, it's bright because they're in there with the night vision, with the cameras, so that's why it's a little brighter than the other two.
Because there'll be 2 and 3 that are like that.
These two here, they're in this room and in the hallway here, so that's why those are brighter. That's where they're at. I know it's a pain, but But you can still have these, and you can see the orbs in these ones, and especially in the kitchen.
If you're supposed, please keep silence out there. We can hear you in this room.
Which room are you in? The front?
Children's room.
I don't have it. Here. I don't know. Tell him to stop pushing the button. Yeah, there's Mikey has it in his hand. Is that going dead? Look at the battery on that one. Grab my phone, it's on the table, use my flashlight.
You can't tell if the battery's going down.
Yeah, Nikki, the orbs are crazy in the kitchen. You can see them. Yeah, Nomad, unfortunately, right now, that's how it is, but we're gonna hopefully get it better for you. Hold on to that. Emily, give it a chance. We just started. Please. Thank you. I know him, but we just began. It'll get better as the night progresses. How about that? Can you all see that? I brightened up the kitchen here. You can see all the orbs here in the kitchen. There's Edna. Did you see that one? There's a couple in the basement. Unless it's dust. Yeah, on the other broken floor. Yeah, no, man, I know what you mean. I can bet, Nikki. I got some uneasy feelings in there, but we're trying to figure out what's going on. But there must make this bigger. So see, that's why it's too bright, because there's in there with the camera. You want to say something? I don't see so many in the hallway as I do in the kitchen. Holy crap! Is that a spider? Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah. I don't like bugs, guys. I don't know, whatever's in this kitchen, she's active. The mouse is dead because I can't get it to move. I did. I got the spider. Thanks, Nomad. I'll let Rick and Mike know. Get us on Facebook. Paranormal Travelers. Private message us the details. It's the Beatles. They like the light. There's another one. Not so much something down here yet. How do you turn his volume down? There you can. Some Glenn guy busting up his phone. Oh, trust me, we'd love to come down there, but I don't know if we'd move. Maybe a visit, Stacy. Thanks, Nomad. Yeah, and we can't release that for privacy reasons with the homeowner. Sorry. It's an actual camera from a laptop that's pointed directly here, so we can't change it, Nikki. I don't know if that was an orb or if that was a reflection in this hallway. Oh, sounds like a plan, Stacy. I hope you can house 7 of us, or I'm sorry, 5 of us. No, Nikki, everything's done when we stream through a computer. That's a computer camera you see directly on the monitors. There is a lot of activity, Mike, in this kitchen. Diffuser stuff. It takes a little getting used to, Nikki. This is an answer for you. This is a question for you to answer, Techie.
What's the question?
Nomad gave the select the.
I can't read it.
Nomad said should check into running an HDMI from the monitor into the laptop and streaming it from that. It's an idea that I'm not. Hold on. It's an idea that I'm not if it'll work or not. He's not sure if it'll work or not.
It's a high compatible HDMI that connects into this box down over here, connects into the laptop, and it can transfer screens, but it's really hard to find one of those cables.
Yeah, it's really hard to find the cable. I don't know if you heard what Mike said. Come in the front so you can see him.
Where's it from, Kentucky?
Nomad, where? No, Nomad's from Scranton.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something about Kentucky.
No. Yeah, we're working on that, Nomad. Unfortunately, we didn't have a specific wire, so I really wish we did. But keep your guys, if you can, you know, try and keep your eyes out here. The kitchen has a lot of activity. I haven't seen so much in the basement yet, but hopefully that'll pick up soon. Who's the cameraman, Rose? Yeah, he's work sitting. I haven't seen anything down here yet. Nomad wants to know what kind of cable it was again, because he'll help us track one down. You have to speak directly into the mic.
It's a certain HDMI cable. You can...
Here, come here. Sit here.
Hold on. I don't know what it'd be called. It's a certain HDMI that goes into it, but it's almost like a VGA to an HDMI. That's basically what we would need. So it'd be like an HDMI that plugs into a VGA cable for a computer, if you know what that is, bud. That's kind of really what we need. But it has to be like a really, really thick HDMI to bring the picture onto the computer.
Yeah. If you private message us, Nomad, like on a side note, we can talk shop. That way, we can give you more specifics. They contact Rick or Mike through the Facebook page. Yeah, it did, Ashley. We haven't seen one since, but we're hoping that'll pick up. But if you notice, there's well, orbs do that. They'll make themselves known, and then they kind of disappear into a distance. If you've seen, I don't know how long you've been on, Ashley, but in the kitchen, this top left corner here, it's a lot of activity so far up there. Not so much in the basement yet. You weren't stealing anything, Nomad. We're great that you're willing to help us, but yeah, we've been looking, so if you find one before us, definitely let us know. I'm gonna rewind this back. They're good, aren't they? The top right corner, Emily, this one over here is a bedroom. Ashley, we haven't gone there yet, but we're hoping to. Gettysburg is something we really want to get into. Oh, it's a glare from their camera, I was going to say. Because look at it up here. I thought that was an orb.
That's just a ray coming off the light.
Yeah. Oh, that's a debunk right there. Have you seen anything in the basement? I've only saw that one orb. For what, that room? It's only because the night vision's used, Emily. That's why we can't. That's why it looks so bright. But if you notice when they're leaving, how it's kind of getting a little dimmer. Nomad, we're actually out of Edwardsville. Look at, if you go to our Facebook page, it'll give you all of our info. Yeah, Nikki, there's a lot of orbs in the kitchen here. If you see here, you can see.
Our chest got heavy. And then he said, don't go.
Right in here. Try to keep the suspense. What I'm doing is I'm reviewing the DVR footage, so that's for these orbs that are in the kitchen. There was one there. You see there. Right here. But now you're not going to see them because they're coming through the house. So. We actually heard of those places, Ashley. We're looking into them. So hopefully we can do a good investigation down there. If I can get Rhodes to turn that light out. Hold on.
It like pokes in his eyes and just touching
Hey Mikey, can you shut the bedroom door so I can see if that was an actual orb in the hallway? No, the hallway after Jessica walked out, I had him shut the door. I swore I saw an orb. It's going freaking haywire again. Wait. Michael, come here for a second. I did. It's not playing. Because Michael shut the door.
Wait. It's playing now.
But he had that door shut. I had Rhodes shut the door. Because they came out.
They're already out, so.
Yeah, they're all in there. Just be careful. I thought I saw an orb, and the only way I can tell it's not doing it.
Yep, there's another one.
There's the one in the basement.
Yep.
Yeah, it's possible.
Where's that?
I saw something go this way before.
It's in that basement.
And now it's whatever it was here is here.
It's right here.
Yeah. It's not here in the bedroom. It's down here, because look, there's a shadow. You see it? Right here, it's a shadow figure. What I pulled up, guys, I don't know if you can see it. Michael and I see a little shadow figure here, so right in this corner in the basement, because we saw the orb before. I don't see him now, so I'm not even pushing anything on that. Ouch. I just got bit. Guys.
I'm looking directly over here.
Okay.
That scene just skipped.
Oh. Which one?
The first one just skipped.
Oh. I just got bit by a freaking mosquito. Can I have my phone on the table there, please? I think it's a dead battery, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna turn this one off. And turn this one back on. Hold this one. The other one's off. Whisper. Oh, your phone's connected to the computer. Never mind. One moment on my part. Turn your camera out. That's a brand new battery on that one. I just turned that one on. So either he's has it in his pocket and he's pushing it. Go in and tell them they need to turn that off. They need to turn this off. The light's messing with the infrared, the night vision. Sure. Go away, you stupid fly. Sorry guys, if you see me swatting, it's because we got bugs and flies. Don't. I know she's not going to want to do this, but have... Technically, you guys should be out here. She had awesome. Okay, they need to come out. Did you just see that, Mike?
No, I didn't see it.
Watch. Watch across the ceiling.
Wow.
Hold on. They were just in there. That's when I had them shut the door. And it's not the light from the camera.
Yeah, right there, coming out the closet.
Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
The orb?
Yep. Top of the closet.
Yep. Jesus Scriminies. Damn freaking bugs.
Alright.
It's the freaking beetles. I said frickin', I didn't say the F word.
We need main screen.
I know. You're not supposed to.
You know, in the closet, she's right up there.
We don't have the HDMI cord, Emily. That's why you have to bear with us with what we got with the laptop. We're working on getting that cord.
Just my walkie going up.
No, it's Mikey. He's pushing the button. Tell him to stop pushing buttons.
He's not pushing the button. He's got a spirit box up there.
No, he has the walkie. There's some more. Yeah, she's been around. There she is. And she'll come this way.
Okay, now they're gonna go into
They're gonna come in the hallway and they're gonna be down here. And then you and I are gonna end up doing the basement.
Mike's gonna go do all 4 rooms and then he's taking a second team.
And then the second team will just be you and me. We're still here, guys, so type in the chat. Who's still with us? I'm gonna get that freaking fly. It's the last thing Ha! Got you.
Obviously you didn't.
No, it's the second one. There's 2 of them.
Please do not put a crack in this one.
Mother. Bleep. Really? Of all places, and I can't hit you because if I hit you, you'll shut the laptop off. Alright, I know Nikki is, I know Emily is. There's Stacy. There's McGee. Well, now it's going to get bright over on this screen because they're coming through the hallway. They're leaving this bedroom. There's a shadow here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, right in front of the black thing.
No, you have the fireplace, and it's right here.
They come out that room, my walkie's
That was freaking
That was insane. Oh my god.
The K2.
Can I shut this?
Yeah.
Because look at the
We
battery.
have the K2. It was going off in my hand.
Battery.
Yeah, you could turn it off. Just check that.
Yep.
Well,
I had the K2 in my hand, right?
but
And it was answering us, answering our questions.
did you have the walkie button?
And
No.
you know, I had us holding it like this.
Because the walkie kept
Everybody
going
saw
off
it.
out here.
Like
I set it on the
beeping?
ground.
Chirp.
Started asking
Chirp.
questions.
Yeah,
So I
we-
thought you had your walkie on.
No, mine was
I had to
off.
shut this one off because I thought it was a low battery.
And it would go off
So I
and
gave him the
answer
new
our
one
questions.
and did the
We'd
same
say,
thing.
like,
I gotta tell them
go up
this.
to the red.
Guys, this was truly amazing. When we were
blah, blah,
actually
blah.
in
And
the
it
child's
would-
bedroom,
and it would keep
you
going.
guys couldn't see this, but
And
you
then
guys
I'd
will
say,
definitely
"Thank
see
you."
it when the
You can
episode
stop,
comes up,
and it would stop.
is that we were asking questions as the reader was on the floor, and it literally
And then
was
I
responding
said,
back
"Can we
to
come
all
back a
the
little
questions
later
that we
and
were
ask you some
asking.
more
Like, for
questions?"
example, we
And
asked the
it's-
question stating the fact,
I said, "Thank
are
you,"
you
and
mad that
stop.
the owners are living in the house? If yes, stay solid green. If no, go to red. It literally lit up right to red. We asked the spirit if he wanted to move out of the house and move on.
And it
Green
answered
for
me
no,
this, that I
red
put
for
in
yes.
the
It went
spirit box.
solid red, constantly red. It was amazing. I can't wait.
Yeah,
I really can't wait. Does anybody have a cigarette? That like took a lot out.
that was amazing.
Can I pull you on a sidebar for a second?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Mikey, there was an orb in that closet, shot right in this cylinder, buddy.
The K2 meter has never
Hold
ever
on.
acted like this,
I'm trying to put a light on so I
like
can
us
see down
before.
here.
So Mikey wasn't pressing the ringer? Because I knew he had a spirit box in his hand.
No, we
'cause this
didn't
kept
hear
the
We had the spirit box going for a little bit,
Yeah, you think.
but for some reason it's not loud enough. I can't figure why it's not loud though.
We got
Send
it
that
around
here.
the last investigation of it.
Oh yeah, it was loud outside, but I don't know what's. Out the behind the speaker.
Seen it like that.
Yeah, you see? There was a black shadow right in front of here. Big black one. You just seen it, and it stopped right here. Then there was an orb right here, flew. Then there's orbs all over here, see? But then there was this shadow in the hallway, I think he was saying.
That was the most amazing thing with that K2 meter, though. I mean, after you girls left, Michael put the you took the flashlight, but somebody put a light over the camera light on me, just to show that I wasn't pushing nothing. The button was in the middle.
A cigarette,
And I put it on the floor, and it
menthol.
was reacting the same way.
No, I had one.
It's alright, I've gotten.
What's that?
Rhodes has cigarettes, but they're not menthol.
Do you have any cigarettes?
I do, yeah. They're the same as Rhodes. I have some right there in the corner.
Do you feel okay?
Yeah, she's laughing at me. I got bit in the ass.
No, I mean,
This
that you came out of the house.
we asked him, do you want to leave this place? Do you want to go to the other side? He wants to leave.
Yes! I got you.
And
We were gonna come in and then we heard it go crazy, so we just stood in the house.
I said, do you have a wife on the other side that you want to go to? He wants to leave.
This is the man that I got in contact with that was upset about with your child in the room.
Whoever's phone this was going off, and then that one started to go off.
He's more that
Nomad is going to connect with us on Facebook. He's going to help us look for that specific couple.
So, as of the end
Then I don't know what the spirits.
Was it the original house?
So go, let him free.
There could have been a house before this.
As for Edna,
Well, no
I
one's
bet
in
you
there
there could've
now.
I know who her real name is. We did ask about the knives. And
Mikey knows how to adjust this because it can go dimmer.
They're saying everything's too bright.
And we did ask about.
Well, no, I tried different lengths because you guys were in there.
Sorry about pushing over him. That I read. Like,
Hold on.
Totally sorry for doing what he did.
Would it be
Put on the
brightness?
brightness. Turn that brightness down.
I'm trying. Babe, I'm trying to. The mouse doesn't. Rick,
The mouse,
stop.
the mouse don't control that, dear.
No.
Blonde.
Yes! I want it to be touchscreen too. We're trying to fix it for you guys. Hold on.
Are you starting to feel more at ease now? I mean, when you see the footage back, you'll see nobody. We were in there. Nobody was touching that. We left it right on the floor.
Right here.
Right on the floor.
That mosquito.
I was getting seriously broke. It was.
It could have been
I think
like maybe,
channel down
maybe we
would
should
put
have
it to the
mentioned- maybe
brightness,
we should just,
and then the
like, turn it like
volume
this and go like that.
would, yeah, go down one more, and then the volume
Okay.
Then it was
is the dimmer. Oh, no, it's not. My bad.
up here.
Maybe that's why he's probably moving on now because he gives up with you. Like he knows that you're not the type that's gonna give in.
So
You're
I
just-
was like,
Hold on, guys. Give us a couple seconds. We're gonna try and get this adjusted for you.
There you go, Rick.
but then you're like, sorry,
Hold
about
on.
my leg.
How's that?
Ask him.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you feel now after we got
Better or
the location in
worse?
that room?
Hold your flash
It was
or
like
your
amazing.
phone up there.
It was like the amazing feeling, like happiness. It's like
It'll be on the screen you guys are watching in the future. I just have to get.
We have to get the H.
Oh, there it is.
we felt like
Yeah, there, whoa, 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 whoa! Too dark, too dark, too dark.
he was trying to tell us.
This bottom screen's too dark.
Like he asked something. What was some of the questions you asked or something like that? I don't remember what you said, but he was asking you as well.
This bottom screen's way too dark.
I was so scared I was going to trip over these branches.
Alright. How's it now? Because we adjusted it.
Oh, that's it. You asked and you said,
Oh, the brightness, you adjust. Hey,
were you
it's not
mad
leaving the screen.
at me when I redid the house over or something
Yeah,
like
when
that?
I remodeled the house.
And I said, stay neutral, which is green to yellow.
Give it a minute. We're on a delay.
So, yellow to red, which means yes. Look directly to red on him. Directly to red.
So that's why he was peeled and
He was
said he was directed at him.
yeah, just to him because he renovated the house. It should have never have been like that. But he doesn't understand that you guys had a fire. So in his mind,
That
he
door
just
should have
looks at
stayed shut.
The house as being the way it looked like back
For the bedroom.
here or as whatever.
You know what? Like, my mom, we're in the process of getting rid of her house. And I tell you what, there's spirits there. And people that
Can you see it now?
are tied to the house. Somebody buys the house and starts smashing stuff up because it really needs to be better.
Right.
Look on YouTube Live, on our YouTube page through your phone.
My mom's lived there since 1970.
My sister just sent this to me.
Oh, really?
What?
Wow. What did she say?
What was it?
Westmount.
Westmount.
I can see that. Oh, it went up. Didn't it?
No, there was a delay. We were swatting the bugs out of here because there was bugs, and I apologize for if you see my hand because we had bugs. Excuse my language. A spider.
Yeah, she doesn't like spiders at all.
I feel your pain.
One came down here. I jumped up, and I was swatting things. So that's probably what they saw.
Oh, we're gonna have another group go down the basement.
No, the camera here is picking up our arm movement from the DVR, so I'm not trying to.
No, the only reason I'm saying that is
Oh, okay. All right.
They're saying they can't.
I can follow my head.
Oh.
Yeah, if you see our arms, it hits the bugs, but.
Sitting on the couch and
And you, I mean, hey,
It was on the floor.
we had nothing near it.
I wanted to come back in.
What's below the bedroom where you had it laying on the floor?
Basement.
There's no
Hardwood-
electrical,
hardwood floors. There
no.
won't be any electrical going through there.
Directly to the basement.
Nikki was
no.
directly answering us, and it would sit there doing nothing when we'd say thank you. It would sit there till the next question. So as we asked the question, it would go off.
Who's it? Is it a guy?
Making us hear what we want to hear, but then when we leave, it starts up all over again with, you know.
Can I do what I normally do?
What?
And you told me not to,
Oh, about provoking?
No.
but not in a bad way.
I don't know.
I got my cousin out at
Nikki,
home.
let me sit down and work on
They're
this.
trying to. They say.
I know, let me
and we've
work
been.
on it. See what I can. You're next in the basement.
Oh, lovely.
Your favorite place, Nikki.
All right.
Yeah. Whoop-de-doo.
The top room may be my eyes, but it looks like a lot of movement in that doorway.
Yeah, because I didn't feel like
Stacy,
There's a
is
fan
that
right here? There's a fan up
no
here.
in the doorway?
in there,
Stacy is in the bedroom where we just were.
but then it kind of like
That's why I said that door needs to stay shut because when the door's shut, orbs come out. When it's open, it doesn't. That's why when I said there was an orb that came out in the hallway,
like, do you know what I mean?
and
Yeah,
I
like
explained to
hovering
Michael,
kinda,
and Michael explained to
I
you later.
know the feeling of the bad. We know
But
the feeling of the bad. Being in that room, remember we both
With it
got
open,
sick
it doesn't want to
Right,
appear.
right.
and I didn't feel that.
Do you think you'll then
I
hopefully
wasn't
this
afraid
works?
to walk
But in the
out
basement
myself.
here,
Like,
You weren't
Michael and I
afraid?
saw a black figure
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Do you think this
Like
is
standing
helping you
here.
guys out now
Let's see if
a
this
little
will
bit
help
more?
a little bit
Like,
closer.
so I mean, it's not like we're like
No, the
like I
other
said, like,
top.
people
Oh,
should
up in the
see
kitchen.
There's a bunch of orbs up there.
There's so
In the
many
kitchen,
ways
she said
that
there's movement in the doorway.
what you see on Ghost Adventures
Well, there's
and stuff like that.
a
You know, when they go to commercial
hutch
break and
there.
stuff like that. With, did you ever see the TV show
Is she
Most
talking about
Haunted?
the lights?
Where do you get a spirit automatically says that
The
if
kitchen.
you hear it go like this? And then
Well,
you
this
hear
is
it.
the bedroom. That's the kitchen.
I mean, honestly, what you guys are seeing.
Are you
like,
talking-
most people
I'm gonna
don't
circle
understand
it right
is that
here?
what you're seeing Is real reality. This is reality. This is no faking it. This is no whatever. You know, what you guys are seeing, like you saw on the floor. This is 100% legit real. That's why we have so many clients of ours that, you know, told people about us. That told us
It's
they
him.
want us that, or you got to check these people out. That's
Phone
why
went off. That's why it
I'm
keeps coming
excited
up
to do the process.
interrupted.
That's what I'm excited to do downstairs. Because
Oh, Tommy's on. Hi, Tommy.
kitchen.
Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Nikki.
Tommy Bonton's
Hi,
on.
Tommy.
Your brother.
All right, Stacy Mink says that top
he sent you
room,
something.
it may be eyes, but looks like a lot of movement
So tell
in the
him to come on
doorway.
that
In the
Facebook
doorway
page.
of the kitchen right here.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is, like I said, we're gonna when we get the footage back to the house, we're gonna
He
rewatch
sent me a picture of
DVR
that.
footage.
Uh,
We have
tell him to
viewers
come on
online
live.
saying that they saw movement over by your.
There's a
kitchen
bunch
door
of
over
movement.
here That
And
was
you'll-
constantly moving back and forth.
When you see it back, there's a bunch of orbs in the kitchen.
Okay.
Couple in the basement, and then when you guys were in the room with the door shut, it was just you, Rick, and Rhodes, and Roger. There was an orb that shot from the closet out towards the door,
Okay.
and I had to review it back because I thought maybe it was just the light catching off the fan.
Right.
This is helping what I'm doing. I'm doing what you did before, Michael.
Because everybody says it's too bright. They can't
Oh,
see
okay. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Getting a little better for you guys. Here's your hair back, Nikki.
Oh, please. I was shut
So what we're gonna do
This will help you out a little better, guys. I'm sorry. We were investigating. Hi, Tommy Bonton.
do a cleansing. That'd be awesome to go through there. Okay. What a cleansing? The cleansing that I'm going to be doing for you guys is...
You're going the wrong way.
It's good. It's very, very good. But the
Let me know how that looks.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, I put some water in it, and
So that room is going to get cleansing with a Catholic prayer, right? Lisa, I don't know if this kind of makes sense to you, okay? But in your house, okay? You're doing these... Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. I didn't mean to call you Jessica. Mary Lou Malone. What I'm going to do into your house is that the whole clear that you're doing is working.
Is that where you put
really
your
well.
car in neutral?
The gentleman that's in the room, he's Catholic, straight up Catholic. Okay?
Yeah.
So there's a certain prayer for a Catholic to say when they're dealing with spirits and stuff. Now I'm not Catholic, but I studied Catholic religion, studied the Judas, all these major religions. Okay. The one that's going to help in is Hail Mary, full of grace.
Rod, do you have a flashlight?
Against women, you know which one I'm talking about.
I didn't use it long enough. I've heard it. I don't know.
And then it's more of a lines of like that.
Yeah.
But I just am supposed to be feeling like the feeling that I'm getting right now is I'm confused because what I just saw in the room was class A 100%.
Solid is what? On one push?
Respond. Yeah. But then again, sometimes spirits can play games with you to make you think what you want to think. Sometimes it's just serious. The readings that we were getting off this like
Oh, thank you, Gilbert's Paranormal. They're watching from England.
we have another paranormal team watching.
Yes, Gilbert's Paranormal. Hey guys,
What's up, Gilbert?
they're new to
Thanks
our
for
channel,
watching.
really drunk at the moment, but watching from England. They liked and subscribed. Thank you, Gilbert's Paranormal.
Have a drink for me.
All the windows seem to be open in the house. Boom.
Let me see if I could fix the
Have a
pool
Guinness
table
for
there.
me.
Bedroom windows all open, and as they're open, you just say to all the positive
Ask 'em what time it is
spirits,
there.
we invite you here. To all the negative.
What time is it in England there,
I feel like
Gilbert's
five.
Paranormal?
I think it's 2 or 3 in the morning.
And they'll follow that. They'll literally follow that. And once you've done that,
England's in front of us.
each window,
They're
as soon as you reach
like
the last
they're
window,
ahead.
close each window really
They're,
quick.
no,
Boom, boom,
England's
boom.
ahead of us.
Run, 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 close, close, close.
They're like a day ahead
The
of
house
us.
is closed. Nothing else can get through it. That's where I was just going to get to you.
It's probably like
As for the downstairs basement, since you have that portal going on and stuff like that, there's really nothing negative bad in there. They're just your friendly old drunks, what they're doing down there. But the best way that I can tell you
Is that better, guys? I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. I promise our next investigation I'll have this up on the screen so you can actually see it. I promise I will work on it. We will get better. I do apologize.
Well, Nomad on here is from the area, and he said he'll help us find that specific cable that we need.
It's not a cable. It's basically the internet and the DVR we cannot get to work. And that's what the laptop needs to connect to, is the internet in the DVR. So once we get that figured out, then we will get everything connected. I'm probably going to have a person from Best Buy that I know figure this out for us. I do apologize. That's about as good as we're going to get with the images. It's not too bad right now.
That front door.
Why does it look like there's something standing in the bedroom?
Look.
Is there something standing right here?
Yeah. It's a face. Do you see this? It's got long
It's like
hair.
a tall shadow because it wasn't there before.
No. That's a face.
But there's nothing. Well, there's that on the wall.
This is my house.
But
Now
there's
you need to
nothing.
open up the window.
Right.
Rose and I put a specific
There.
Get the
animal up
smoke out
here,
of the house.
standing straight
Shut
up.
the window really
When you
quick.
guys
Same
went
thing
in the
to
room,
each room, okay? As for
was
the
it
female
down?
spirit in the kitchen, you, honey.
I didn't really. Nobody said anything, so I didn't really look
Hey,
for it.
Rosie.
She's there.
Can I have my bottle of soda, please?
You know
Now
that
tonight we're
rabbit
gonna
we
make
put on the
contact with
shelf?
her. So we're gonna find out who she really
I
is.
sat right there in that
Standing
closet,
straight up?
and it did not want me in that closet. It
So would
did
you like to know who
not.
she really is?
I asked it on the K2. I said, if you don't want me, if you're mad that I'm in your
I think
closet,
honestly,
take our
I know
K2
it's
meter
gonna
all the
be a
way to
lot
the
on
red.
you,
It
but I
went
think
zzz,
honestly,
zzz,
you
zzz.
should
I'm like, okay,
try
and it
to
grabbed,
Can
and
I
it
go
went
in?
like this in my side. I'm like, okay, I'm out of there. That's when you
I'm
see me
going
come
in
out.
there.
I want to go in.
show them that
Where are you going in the basement next?
Did you see the orb
All it
that
takes
just
is
kind of
one
up
spirit
here?
Mhm.
that knows down in the basement that you're afraid. The old man may be gone.
Nikki, whenever your team's ready.
It means something else is
Who's
gonna
my
come
team?
up
Because
upstairs.
Mikey's
So you
talking.
put
Mikey,
the
who's your
barrier
team?
down.
Who's your team?
All right, this time it's going to be because I wanted to do Nikki, Michael Price, and will you try it? Will you try it at least? Okay. And these
Grab EVP recorders out of there. There's 3 of them now. We have 3 of them.
Yeah, I got one. We're gonna go in the basement.
The K2's here, and I'm almost betting this will work.
I just want you guys just now to go, only because you guys are the legit. I mean, we'll bring them back in down the line, but I just want to focus on you two because they don't have to live here. You guys live here, so it's more that they're not going to interact with them. It's going to be around you guys, focusing around you guys. Okay.
Yes, Tommy, we are doing EVP. The K2 meter that we have, I'm going to show you right now. The K2 meter, this is the K2 meter. Alright, it's going off because we're around electronics right now. We were in the bedroom up here, and I had it sitting on the floor asking questions. You'll see it when we put the episode together. It was amazing because it was going all the way to the red, answering our questions. Then I would say thank you, and it would stop.
Rick, we need that.
So it was very awesome. These guys need this now, so.
I've got my flashlight. So.
But it's awesome.
All right, who's videotaping? This time Michael Price. You're gonna work this time. You know how to do this, right? Mm-hmm. And then next route you go in, you're gonna be
got a walkie.
On camera.
Michael Price has the walkie.
Okay. Make sure you flick this up when you get in there. You'll see the lights come on.
He knows. Get him on night vision right there, Ben. Get him on night vision.
If your battery should be alright. You're on 2. You're on 2 when you. Did this go on?
Okay, this is Michael.
You're on. It'll go down to 2. You should be alright for 45 minutes or so.
We are now taking in homeowners, Nikki, Michael Price, and myself into the basement.
Yep, that's the one, and you'll see a red dot come up here. When you're recording, and then the time will start.
The time is.
Make sure you flick this up.
The time is 9:57.
No, you need to flick this up.
8:30. We were in the child's room. Class A.
Make sure you flick that up though.
From one of our readers. We also have people on Facebook Live that have been seeing things going on in the kitchen with movement and stuff. So what we're gonna do?
Nikki McGee, 2 weeks ago we did our 4th episode at an Indian burial ground in Wapwallopin, and it took me about 5 days to get it done. We're actually getting quicker at doing episodes, so it's getting much better. So this, I want to say, probably within a week, unless something comes up, but I'll keep everybody informed on our Facebook page. Roseanne.
I think we're all a bit sensitive to things. Like myself, I can always sense things like feelings. I can always understand everyone's different point of view. And I can just sense, things. The last, when we did Horror Hall, that was my first time being at Horror Hall ever. And when I went in there, I didn't like it. There was definitely something wrong. And I was in like a bad mood all night. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't really do anything. The week after, I was not the same person. Something had come home with me. And it took almost a week to
Oh, Stacy.
so I mean, it was insane. So I think we're all a little bit sensitive to a point.
You guys say something?
No, we didn't say nothing.
I don't know why it went off then.
What is that?
His goddamn
Roseanne?
cell phone, yeah. I'm gonna turn it off or he's gonna come out and yell at me. It ain't even my phone. That K2 meter crap was amazing. Out of everything that we have done, it's never answered questions like that for us on the K2. I mean, we've seen it on TV, but it's never done that for us. Never. It was amazing.
What do they do in the kitchen?
Yeah. Gilbert's Paranormal. No, that's Michael's cell phone ring. It's Roseanne, the beginning of Roseanne. Hi, Lisa Fiorini. Glad you're here, honey. As you guys can see, they're in the kitchen right now. I don't know why that's cutting off. Which way do I need to go? Oh, I need to go that way. I'm going to be able to read the damn thing. Well, you know, I'm going to move the TV. Watch me rip all the cords out. Did something just go across here, or was it just me? Did you see that?
I'm sorry, saw something.
It was something white that just went out over that way. Wow. Alright, are we here now? Is it good? I can't wait to get this stuff on there so they can actually view it just like this.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull my hair out till I have no more doing it.
I want to go in the basement. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Lisa said there's spiders in the basement. So Nikki's going down there. Nikki hates basements.
Basement's not so bad.
The bedroom amazed me.
That's where the.
That was amazing.
And I got it. Oh, I like being the cameraman.
Oh, it's fun once you get doing it.
Yeah, I like doing because I like.
Oh, watch me unplug everything. I'm gonna end up unplugging everything. Watch.
I caught everything on.
Who is it? Nice.
Who's that?
Thank you, Northeast PA Storm Chasers, for sharing our page. They're the reasons why our page jumped up the way that it did. Ooh! Get out of here. We would have went in the garage where it would have been bugless, but then nobody would have been able.
Just kept barking.
They just kept barking.
The one just kept barking and barking.
He was on death row.
At least it's a nice clean night.
Something's down there.
Yeah, the brothel.
It's like, I just seen like mist or something going this way when I was moving the TV, and I'm like, what? And I know it wasn't my hand, because my hand's dark in here. I love how the TVs are on the fireplace like that, though. I mean, I love that. Ooh, orb.
Where?
Shut across here. Nobody's been in the basement, guys, so no, it's not dust. Trust me, look at episode 1 of our first season, and you will see we know what orbs are.
Yeah, it was up there on that one. It was a big one. I think I made it. I think I scared it because it went headed right front.
Oh, did you see that?
Up here.
No.
I'm telling you, there's something down there. They need to go down there.
Attic, right to the stairs. It was huge.
I gotta interrupt them. Guys, you may want to head down to the basement because we're seeing a lot of activity in the basement. turned it off.
Oh, did you see that?
I keep missing it.
It's at this corner again. I'm telling you. Watch.
See, nobody's down in the basement. Why is there
He's
so?
picking up all that stuff.
Why is there so much
But it
dust
was
if nobody's in the
I've seen it
basement?
twice now,
Probably
very
because
prominent.
they're standing on top of it.
Like
well,
bigger.
No, that's,
No, this is
no,
way.
that's way back here.
Yeah, that's back here. So nobody's down there.
Is there a vent down there?
Did you see
can
that?
Store air?
I mean,
Did you see
there's a
that?
central air. Yeah. They turned the damn walkie off. You never do that, guys. You guys want to see a freaky movie? Watch the Dark Tapes.
Dark tapes.
Because 4 people that are a paranormal team,
Yeah.
they go on an investigation. And let's just say, you know, the homeowners showed really good evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So they went out there, the apparition of a little girl in their hallway, set up their night vision cameras like this,
Yeah, it
and
looks like they're headed down to the basement.
they separated and started walking through the house as the homeowners supposedly sat in the living room. Their daughter died a couple years ago before that. Well, here it was all bullshit because the homeowners killed all 4 of them, and their little girl was in on it. Yeah, so it makes us think when we go to investigations, like if it's out in the country, you don't know if all of us are gonna get hacked up and you know what I mean?
Well, I'm not gonna die that way. I'm gonna get hit by a car or have a heart attack. Most likely hit by a car. Falling close to
There's
falling
a lot of activity downstairs. She won't go in the basement. She won't go. I'm telling you, there's lots of stuff down in that basement.
She's had a lot of experiences down there.
Yep. Sorry, guys. Yes, the right lower screen, that is the basement. That's a big pool table there. That's as good as I can get it because the pool table is what's glaring off the night vision. But, Tommy, the home is located in Scranton. Yes, we've been seeing a couple orbs, but before when I was moving the TV, I just happened to look, and the girls here saw it as well. Some kind of white mist or something going this way. And then I seen it come this way. No, it's not my cigarette smoke, Tommy. Let's see, that's dust.
There's got to be like a vent on the ceiling.
I don't know. I mean, there's central air.
Looks like she's panicking in the kitchen.
I wonder if they're not down in the basement yet because I can see the night vision camera up on the top. So they didn't even go down yet. So whatever was talking to us in the K2 meter in the bedroom, if the guy that built this house, his wife lives right next door now, whatever we were talking to was lying. So I got to bring that up. Yes, honey, we are in Scranton. Tommy, it's hard to tell. You'll notice an orb because it'll be bright because we had one go like this before. It'll be bright. This is dust. Most of this is dust. That right there, that was an orb. That was a bright orb that just shot across the screen. Orbs are bright. This stuff here, this is just dust. Now, our team's going into the basement. There goes an orb right across the screen. Did you see that? Oh my God.
The spirit was lying. What?
Sorry guys, we got to take it off of there. Oh.
What happened?
An orb just slowly went right across the screen. That was a nice one.
I'm still keeping an eye on that closet.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some of the clothes to move or something.
Did you see that one?
Pulled down.
Yeah. I could care less about the
Alright, go
basement
down to the
and
basement
going in the
now.
basement. I want to go back in that bedroom. because I told him I'd be back later to talk to him.
Thanks, man.
As far as we know, Tommy, nobody's passed away in this house. The guy who built the house, his wife supposedly lives next door. And but the spirit that we were talking to with the K2 meter in the bedroom told us that he built the house and he wants to be with his wife, which means he wants to be with her next door. I misunderstood. I thought he wanted to go to the other side. The other side would be the house on the other side of the fence. Oh my God. Now I got Rhodes. Nikki's done already. She got up. She's ready to get out.
Already? Let's get down there. It's not that creepy of a
They
place,
just kneeled down on the ground and she just got up. Now she's moving back.
It's not that creepy.
Okay.
Creepy of a basement.
Okay, his wife finally got down there.
Oh, she's down there?
Yeah. Well, I see something.
I'm trying to go back in.
He talked with his hands.
I still can't get over that K2 meter. Just
I know,
being
that
on the
was
floor, asking questions, it
Right.
responded. Then I'd say thank you, and it would stop.
Yeah.
We wouldn't say anything, and it wouldn't do anything. We'd ask a question, responded. And I'd say thank you, and he stopped.
Do you think we distracted her?
Distracted the pervert.
Get that bottle here anywhere.
You got
Thank you. Yeah, they can see a little better. I mean, it's not perfect. I'll beat my head against the wall until I get it to work correctly.
right.
To where we won't have to point them at each other. It might be better if I get an external camera and do it, maybe. I wish I could have remembered it.
I wouldn't even know where to begin with that.
I wish we wouldn't have been in a hurry. We could have brought Boo Buddy
Yeah, that would have
and put him in the girls' room. Kicked my ass for not remembering Boo Buddy.
On the table at home.
He was on the dining room table, wasn't he?
Yeah, in the living room.
That's where I moved him so I wouldn't forget him, and look what happened. If I would have left him on the kitchen table, I would have remembered him.
He would have been there.
We got everything but that.
I haven't seen like really much action like orb-wise in the bedroom.
No, I haven't seen anything orb. I've seen that orb go across in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And before they got down here, now look, there's no dust. Explain that. There's no dust now.
Oh my god.
Should be kicking it up.
Clear as day. So I think what I feel is whatever we were seeing go around in there, it's stirring the dust up.
Right.
Now that they're down there, it's sitting there somewhere. What they need to do is somebody needs to sit down on the couch. I think somebody should just sit down there. What is that behind him?
Oh.
Okay, it's the glare of the camera. Phew. Oh my god.
Looks like eyes are for a while.
That's what I thought. That's because he's pointing the camera right at the DVR camera. And it's pitch dark in there.
I like being the camera guy. I like that.
Now you know why I do it most of the time.
You have another conversation to have,
See, Nikki's moving the stuff too much.
She can't sit still.
Leave it. She's nervous. Leave it on the pool table. Trust me, you'll get a response if it wants to. You gotta ask it to touch it.
Maybe she's checking to see if there's. Well, no, you already did that. You already went down and checked to see if anything said it all.
Was this blackness here before?
I think so. Because I think that stuff went sitting on the floor.
Well, if it disappears, then we know that's peeking at us.
I wish you would close the door.
I wish the door would slam.
Yeah.
Yes.
When we go back in there, we'll ask it to
She's gotta have that flashlight.
close the door. Who, Nikki?
Yeah.
She has to have one.
I'm gonna get her that one of those atomic ones.
Uh-oh, what'd I do?
What happened?
Shoot. What happened? What'd I miss?
What happened?
I don't know, they're all rushing over to the fireplace. Can't see shit. Everybody still here? You're all quiet. All we can see is something's going on in the basement. Not sure what. They all just got up and all of a sudden ran over towards the fireplace, and really weird. This one I'm gonna have to put back up so it's not so dark. Okay, I click warm. Really? That's a little better. That's better.
Did you see that in the hallway?
What happened in the hallway?
Something in the hallway?
There was a little thin light that went up like that.
Orb shooting through the hallway. Honestly, God, it looks like something's hovering on the floor.
Like right here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where?
There was just a small.
Because that's where all the salt's at. She put in the doorways.
Yeah.
So it honestly, God, looks like the floor is moving.
Why does it keep getting darker on the floor?
That's what we mean.
That's what, yeah.
It looks like something's like the floor's moving.
Yeah.
Right before it started that, I saw a small orb in the hall.
Looks like something sitting here and sitting here. Look, it looks like a heartbeat.
Because it wasn't doing that before.
No, looks like a heartbeat. Look at it. Honest to God.
And this stuff's recording, right?
Yeah. That looks like a heartbeat.
It's getting heavier. Whoa.
That's insane. Yeah, 'cause it's
Tommy
moving.
said it looks like the floor is shifting.
Yeah, because it's moving up the wall.
It looks like a heartbeat.
Yeah, over here it was up
Yeah.
more before.
It's getting heavy down there too.
Looks like it's creeping towards the bedroom.
Yeah.
It is. That could be actually a mist.
It could?
I'm trying to look here too, but nothing's.
I bet that's a goddamn mist in the hallway.
No.
Look, it's getting closer.
It is. It's creeping right towards the bedroom. Michael.
Yeah.
We got a mist beating like a heartbeat. Hard to explain, but it's slowly creeping towards the bedroom that we were in. Not a fart. The mist is like, it's hard to explain. It's like beating like a heartbeat on the DVR cam, and it's slowly going towards the bedroom that we were in before.
I got you now. So you're saying that as you're viewing the video camera, you're seeing a mist walking down the hallway, but pumping like a heartbeat going into the child's room.
It's like a mist crawling on the floor, going towards the bedroom, but it's like beating, moving like a heartbeat. You know how a heart beats,
like
boom,
a tide.
boom, 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 like a tide.
Like the tide coming in and out.
But it's slowly going towards that bedroom.
Do you know what time that was at?
Oh, it's currently doing it.
Just remember the time that's at, so that way when we get up there, we can tell the homeowner.
22:27. Actually, it started way before that. 10:04.
Thank you.
Now it's subsiding.
No, wait, yeah. It's so dark here. And that's the wall, that's not the hallway.
Yeah, it looks like it's
That's
trying
on
to
the
come up
wall.
the wall.
Because this goes in the to the bathroom.
Right.
That's straight wall right there.
Yeah. Yeah, the ceiling fan's on. I checked the ceiling fan earlier with the K2 and the EMF detector, and the ceiling fan's not giving out any electromagnetic stuff, so we're fine on that. Trust me, when you guys see the episode with the K2 meter in the bedroom, you'll be freaked out. Trust me, we get better stuff than Zach Bagans and Ghost Hunters. Combine their 21 years that they've been on TV. Actually, no, it's season 14 of Ghost Adventures, isn't it?
I think
so. Put their 10 years of Ghost Hunters, put their 24 years together, and you'll never get as much as we've gotten, guys.
What is that? Because doesn't that look like a lady?
Yes, with her
sitting
arms
on
crossed.
the floor. Yeah.
And her head tilted.
I don't think that was there before.
I don't think so either. I think we would have noticed that before.
We were so focused on the hallway, which look, it's subsiding. It's still there, but it's not.
It's not as intense.
It's not going towards it as much as it was.
Because I know there's a chair here. That's a chair. Right there. But what the hell is that? Tell me that doesn't look like a lady sitting.
It actually does. That looks like her eyes.
No, that's the chair, right?
No, like her arms are crossed. Those are her hands. That's her face.
On the floor. Oh my God! Yeah.
Yes. She's like sitting Indian style.
Oh my! She has a black dress on.
Yeah, yes, and like that's her hair, and her head's tilted a little bit.
She's like
yeah, right
like
there.
Like her legs are off to the
Wow.
side, and knees bent.
And like her arms are crossed or something with her hands.
And I didn't know that. And that's where the recliner is, right behind her.
Was that there before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Can you rewind that and see?
Yeah. What camera? Camera 1. Start there. I brightened it. There was nothing there until I made it light. When they come out, we can go in and look to see what's there. If nothing's sitting there like that, then, you know.
That's
creepy. Okay, they're all gone. The small house.
This isn't moving anymore. Barely. It slowed down.
Not like it was before.
It's going away. Look at it.
It's still moving. A little. Not as
Not as
Not like
intensely.
it was, though.
Not like it was.
Where did they go?
They might be in
They
the,
might be in
the
that portal
utility
room.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the portal is.
It's camera 3. Yep, you could see it. Let's go a little further. Yep. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was starting to think we were seeing things.
Right? Yeah.
Wow. Now it's subsiding. It's not as much as it was. Yeah. It's still there, but not as much.
And the hallway's completely empty, so there's nothing to give off a shadow, and it's dark.
Right.
And it wouldn't give it that movement anyways.
It doesn't like to salt. Oh, let me see. That is the weirdest. That's the room.
Is there anybody in the house right now?
Not a soul. We're all out here. The hallway thing is subsiding a little bit now, but no one's in there.
Because it just sounded like a one knock on top of the floorboards above us, wherever we're at.
You're below the kitchen, so nobody's in the house but you guys.
This chick is freaking me out or whatever.
Right?
It's out in the kitchen.
Can you make
Wow.
that big for a minute?
Alright, if this is not there when we go in there, just saying. They heard a knock. They're below the kitchen right now. So now they're coming out. It's still there. It's further than what it was.
Yeah.
What the hell
that
was that?
maniacal.
Yeah.
Was that a laugh?
That's a very evil laugh.
Did you guys hear that laugh just now or no?
We are in Scranton.
Yes, there's 2 homeowners and 2 children.
They'll probably think that.
Stacy, where do you see movement? In the kitchen? Yeah, top left. That's where you told me before. Honestly, God, look at it now. Look how clear that is now.
Well, if that's really like there, she
That
doesn't look
really
pleased.
looks. That really looks like a woman.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not positive body language if that's there. Just saying.
No,
What?
it just looks like she's like
She's
Just, like,
displeased.
chilling.
she's like I can't even.
You know when like you did some.
It's like she's sitting here and she's got her legs like this. It's like she's got her legs like this and she's just.
But you know when you say something stupid and like your mom looks at you like, why would you say that like
That's
this?
like
Yeah.
we're getting at
Yeah.
that
That's what we're
scolding
getting.
look,
Yeah. Like, come on.
Dare you to come out.
2 weeks ago, we did the Indian burial grounds. Michael, you wouldn't have lasted because the bugs were horrendous.
Oh God.
Because I had bug bites galore all over me. Nikki went home and had 2 beetles in her bra.
I would have.
The moths were like dragons. That's how big they were.
Wow.
The moths were like.
There's something by a fireplace.
Nikki, it's your reflection, honey. Our very first investigation was in Kingston, and the house remains empty to this day. A World War II veteran had a heart attack and died in the house. He was a doctor. Am I right on that, Michael?
Yeah, I think so.
And his name was Michael something. and he came through the spirit box. We're down in the kitchen. It was me videotaping, and it was Nikki and Mike. Or no, it was Michael videotaping, and Nikki was with the spirit box. And it comes through, and Nikki goes, "Where are you?" And it goes, "Chair." Well, Nikki thought it said share. Nikki goes, "Share?" And Michael goes, "No." Yeah, she goes, "What about share?" And Michael goes, "No, Nikki, it said chair."
I mean, share is great, but.
And then she goes, "What's your name?" And it comes through on the camera audio, Michael. So, I mean, we have to go back and watch half these episodes like 3 or 4 times for shit that we've missed. It's amazing.
Whoa. It's getting real thick again. And it's like pulsating more intensely.
Yeah.
Or is that just me?
No, it's pulsating.
No,
Yeah. An orb just come on the screen and got off quick. It's probably like, "Ooh, I'm on camera."
Don't be camera shy.
I wish this ball, honest to God, would go
Yeah.
right in the side pocket. Or the corner.
Whatever they want to call it.
Yep.
If this thing moves, I'm done.
What thing?
Oh, the lady?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not literally done. Like, I'm intrigued, but.
When they come out, walk in with a flashlight and see if what's there. If it's just a chair and there's nothing else besides the chair, I honestly don't know.
No.
Fill that up with some more stuff.
Where I was in the closet, it's not above this, it's this way further. So there's nothing below where... Hell, I was standing there with the K2 meter and it was still answering me. I decided to sit it down so he could film it without anybody touching it. We'd ask the questions, it would go off. I'd say, "Thank you, you can stop," and it would stop. Ask another question, it would do it again. Oh, let me see some questions here. Stacy Meeks. Yes, and I can't take my eyes off that kitchen. I know, Stacy, if you look over here, honestly, it looks like an old lady sitting there. Or a young lady, whichever. She might have black hair, she might have white hair.
The mother from the ring.
She could be wearing a black veil.
Yeah. Oh, that
Which
was
is,
wicked.
oh my
no pun
God,
intended,
Rick.
But when I watched the whole thing, I loved it. What
That's
happened?
like what I saw at my store.
Great. Don't tell me you brought something else here now.
No, that's exactly all dressed in black, wearing a black thing on the head.
They heard something upstairs. That would be right. That's right below where they were, because they were right in here.
I just, oh my gosh, what is that? I was at work. I work for writing.
What are you going to do if she gets up and moves?
I'll be like, oh my God. And we close at 10 o'clock, and it was like maybe 9:30, quarter of 10. No one's in the store, just me and my cashier. And I'm standing at the front of the register, and my cashier is walking up the main aisle. And I see
Tommy, I do
something
not
on
know
the
when the guy
walk down
died.
one
His
aisle
wife,
and
they
back.
said,
And I'm
lives
like,
next door.
Anthony, I said, "Is there anyone
Whatever
in the
spirit we
store?"
were talking
He
to,
said,
I think
"No."
we
I said, "Are you sure?" He goes, "Yeah."
misunderstood him because we asked if he wants
I just saw
to be with
something
his
go down
wife
the aisle.
because we just assumed that his
I
wife
said,
was
"It's all
dead.
dressed in black. It's all, you know, and it wasn't
But she,
like
maybe he
a
knows she's
shadow or
next
anything.
door. He
It
doesn't
looked
know
like
how
an
to get
actual
next
person.
door.
Yeah.
That's possible.
And
But
I
it
went
also
in
could be
the
a spirit that is
entire
messing
store
with us
looking for somebody. Went in the back,
and
looked in
is
there,
telling
checked
us
the
what we
back,
want to
it was
hear.
all
But
everywhere.
something
Couldn't find
was
the
answering.
soul. To this day, I still don't know what it was. But it was all dressed all in
Just
black.
like
And yeah, it was almost like a nun wearing all black.
That's what it is.
And
Like
that's
a
what that
nun in
looks
a
like.
habit.
Yeah, that's what that looks like.
Just so you know, if she gets up and moves, I ain't going back in.
Just two. She's like pretty much right here. If that's
My next purchase will be cameras that we can sit here and go.
Oh,
and have it go.
Because I know the chair. The
what
recliner is right there.
What would you do if I did have one? I went
There's
like this,
a
and
desk
she's sitting there going.
There's a desk
die.
there.
You'd be so curious, though.
So I don't know
I
if
would.
it's
I'd
like
have to
a
run in to see if
shadow
she's in there.
I don't know if it's like the shadow of the chair from the camera. Murderer.
Now
I
I'm
just- I don't
wondering
know.
though, on the timeline of this, if these two things started at the same time.
Let's check that.
You didn't kill
Let's
it.
check.
That's an
Let's
interesting
check our theory. I just squished his guts out. Where's my mouse here? There we go. I didn't know it shuts off. Okay, so
It started before
cam number 1.
227.
We on number 1? Nope. It's right there. See if I can get to when the lights are on. It's something black sitting there. I don't even know what that is with the lights on.
So that's the recliner.
Oh. No, the recliner's right here. I don't know what that is.
There's.
Yeah. Whatever it is, the IR is picking up a pretty cool reflection, that's for sure. Orb just flew across. Thank you,
When
sir.
did the floor start?
Right.
The floor wasn't like that before. We rerun that before. Who's buzzing? It wasn't me. That's my best friend. Uploading video. What video? What are you talking about? Yeah, upload no video. Three new messages. Let me go look. Alright, so they gotta be over here then, because I'm seeing a reflection right here.
Yeah, they're gonna be down by the steps.
They're going in the basement again.
They're still there. They never came out.
You.
What if that lady Vision's head just rotates? Then what do you do?
Because I had a dream weeks ago before we did the last investigation.
Sorry guys, I had to blow a bug off the computer.
Where
Close the bedroom door.
bothers me so much because I don't dream about my friends and I dream about anyone that I know. And that one, that happened, I had to tell them. And then I saw that black figure at work. This was all like within a week of the next investigation that they were doing. Which I didn't make it realize exactly.
Okay. It's playing an ad right now.
What?
It's playing an ad. I can play ads if I want to talk to somebody.
She don't like it.
I don't know. Watch this, our friend from Florida.
Hey, Stacy Meeks. If you have a place down in Florida that you need investigating, if you have a spare room, we'll stay in the spare room if you want us to come down and investigate. If me and Mikey move to Florida, you know, we might have to create a whole new team.
I'll be moving with you.
Are you going with us?
I'll move with you.
Hey,
In a
Maria
heartbeat.
said she wants to go
In a
too.
heartbeat.
My mom
They're
told
coming
me.
back out.
My mom told me to go.
They're coming back. The owners are coming back out.
How come these kept going into the fireplace? What's going on in the kitchen?
Are they looking where we were looking?
They all just got freaked out and they're coming out.
Okay, we definitely got some. There's a child in the downstairs basement.
Can I have a flashlight?
There's an adult upstairs because of the build-up.
I need to check something out.
Whoa, what was that?
What?
You not just hear that crash?
Michael, do you have a cigarette?
No,
Yes, go check that out. Come here.
We're gonna take a look
Before he goes in, right here.
We
Doesn't
know
this
there's
look like a
something there.
woman? Doesn't it look like a woman sitting there
oh my god.
with
yeah.
a black dress?
Oh my God!
Oh,
Yes.
it does.
God.
What is there?
They can't take that camera. That camera's dead.
Oh my God! Hold on.
Where?
Can I turn that for a second, guys?
I'll have
Viewers.
to rewind it. It was there.
Mike needs to bring that camera out so we can put a battery in
What
it.
is he doing?
They're standing. He wants to go in and look at it, see what's there, because it looked like
Do
an
you
old
see
woman
that?
sitting there.
Which camera are we looking on?
This one right
This
here.
one.
This one into
Let me
the
tell them
living
to
room.
back up.
Yeah.
Guys,
They're coming
back
out. They're-
there
they
for a
are.
second.
We need another camera battery, and we need to charge that
It's
one.
right here.
Wait,
Oh,
I've just
that's
moved a
right.
chair.
Now
Is it
it's-
still
it?
there?
No.
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 Babe,
Who
Okay,
has
it
it?
was the chair.
Where's
Mike
the camera?
Price had the camera.
It's dead.
It's dead. We need a new
It's
battery.
alright. I got 3 of them.
Hold on.
It was
Is it
a,
still there?
a chair.
Rhodesy, you're gonna go with me, and we're gonna go play a child's game down in the basement.
I need a lighter or a cigarette. Somebody have a cigarette?
I've been looking for one.
Here, right there in my pack.
Your
What we
pen-
got going
okay.
on in the chat? Anything good?
Oh yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah, it was
Um,
a
Hi, Tommy.
NEPA Storm Chasers shared our Facebook page.
Good.
Thank you
She's
guys.
here. Thanks, Storm Chasers.
Rhodesy,
when
what
you-
what was there because it's
chair.
gone?
It was a desk chair.
It was a distract.
Okay.
I got one.
Michael, myself, and Mikey, going down the basement steps. There's something there. Because when you come to the top and you're in the kitchen, it's cool. The steps, it's really hot like a fire.
What?
Oh, I wanted to show you is the pulsating of the hallway floor.
Yeah.
It's still doing it a little bit.
That's what I hear.
See how it's doing this?
whispering
It's
down
doing it
toward
a
that
little
bedroom.
bit, not much.
Because I just seen a big black
But
figure
hold
walk
a
from
second.
the kitchen all the way down there.
We'll play it back on how wild it was while you guys were
Before
down
we
there.
go in, you can't.
Babe, you want your soda?
Yeah, bathroom break if anybody has to go.
There it is. It's right there.
Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. What just happened?
I'm saying something.
Why does it seem like this camera's moving? Watch when I
No,
jump.
but there's something right
Watch
here.
when I jump.
Still looks the same.
No, you're not watching
No.
over here. Watch when I jump.
Make it full screen. No, you can't.
But you can see the pulsating in the floor.
Yeah.
Look at it right
And
here.
it was.
And it's darker in
Oh,
that
it's if this. I don't know why this isn't bringing up this, but it was on live cam. It's slowly going towards the bedroom, pulsating, but now it's dying off. I think it was a mist.
Would that night vision camera be reflecting off the door to make it look like there's a light on in there?
Yes.
Wanna go-
Night vision will pick up night vision.
We should shut that door.
Oh, and I think we misunderstood whatever is in the bedroom when it said it wants to go to where his wife is.
Because his wife
I-
is still alive.
Yeah. If
She
she's
lives
next
next door.
door,
Yeah.
that's where he wants to go. He
She
wants to
lives on
go
the other
because
side.
I asked, "Do you want to go where your wife
So
is?"
they and these neighbors used to own this.
Yeah, they're the ones that built it.
Yeah. And I asked the spirit. I said, "Do you want to go where your wife is?" And it goes, bzz, bzz. So that's a yes.
And
Yeah.
He wants to go
it
over
said
there.
It was built in 1970, right?
What's
Mhm.
in this house that he's still
I'm
talking
gonna get
to?
off that bed.
I don't know.
I know.
It's a
I
memory.
need a light.
It's a memory.
There's something here that he's attached to. That's why he hasn't.
This camera. Did anybody screw with this camera?
Nobody's touched
Nobody
it.
touched it.
Because this camera was down a little further.
No, nobody's touched it.
Because you
But
could
we've
see
got
down
some-
in here.
We've got some activity in that kitchen though.
Oh, there was activity before you got down here. That's why I told you got to get in the basement because there was white.
Swirls of dust.
There was like a white mist or whatever
Did you guys?
going down around here.
Michael picked up on the camera, but in this corner, was there anything like a big white shiny
Yeah,
spot
look at it.
or
It's not even
anything?
there.
Because on this camera, we turned the night vision off, thinking it was reflecting out of the TV.
Was it your reflection in the TV?
Smartass. You're such a smartass.
Yeah.
But it kept appearing on the night vision. Where's he go?
Lisa Fiorini says she has your light.
What?
Is
She
Lisa
has
still
your
out
she
here?
has your light, Nikki.
My light.
Lisa. Question for you.
You got my light. You got my light, huh, Lisa? Always.
Reasons why we would smell that smell?
When you.
Like,
Where is
like
she?
on. She's over there. Is there something in your house that gives that smell off sometimes?
When your house was on fire. No. You,
That's the only thing.
okay.
They did
But-
say once in a while we'll smell it. Because they use pills.
So maybe that's what we're smelling is just the after effect, and it's
How
still
long
wearing
ago
off.
was it? How long ago was it though?
Tommy said he thought he saw a full moon, then he realized it was you.
Good one,
Tommy, you've got me confused with your own reflection again, honey.
All right, keep it PG-13.
I said it.
I'm
No,
gonna.
no. How long was it? How long ago was it?
I'm playing a commercial right now.
2009 is when we moved back in 2010. March of 2010 it was.
Oh, I know.
She ain't happy that we're in there. It's playing a commercial.
Okay. 2010 to now. That's 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Did the fire start over in that side?
Ow.
It
So
started,
here-
it started
corner?
near the utility room. Like it,
Looks like the salt.
That would
was,
make sense.
Looks like the salt was moved.
let's see. In that hallway.
There's something there. See it?
Yeah, it's been there. It was stronger before. What is this? Because it creeped over a little bit. I swear that was not there. I'm telling you, this was not there.
Rhodes, peek around the corner. Is there anything in that on that corner? Here.
Yeah, I guess it was there. Never mind.
What?
It's the garbage can. Is there a garbage can on that wall?
It was there.
Yeah.
It's a garbage can. What's on that wall? Hold on, Rhodes is going there. Whatever it is. What was that?
There's a trash can, but it's
I want to go back down in the basement.
here. There's a trash can like way over there. That little black.
I want to try the bedroom again.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I want to be in the bedroom. I haven't gone there yet. But Mikey will tell you, I did write a sign in the one room we were in. It's a children's room. And with a pen open and a marker. We're going to see if there's any writing that comes back to us. There's something there.
What, downstairs?
Uh-huh.
Guys, in the daughter's bedroom, did you guys spackle in there?
That's not spackle.
That's
That's the
sticky.
stickies that are on
Okay.
the wall.
Yeah.
Do the room. I want to go in the bedroom. I haven't gone there yet. Neither is Michael.
We're gonna try smaller groups this time.
Do 3 of us.
2 people and a cameraman.
Did you guys say that the fireplace still works downstairs?
Yeah.
Is that gas or just
Gas.
a real nice fireplace?
Yeah, but the sounds we were hearing wouldn't come from that if it's a gas fireplace.
Did you
But
see
that
Orb?
kitchen,
That went that way?
When you guys were down in the basement, an orb went like this, slowly across.
My buddy texted me before and he said he saw
Oh
orbs
yeah, listen to
all
this.
over.
Yep.
your kitchen is the most active place right now. You just stand here and look at the screen. It's the most active I've seen.
Saw that.
There is something there in that basement. 'cause I just saw
A
that.
white
Yep.
A white thing just went like this.
There's another one.
Where's it at? Or
Where's-
did it just go by?
And this stuff here, it's faintly. But the little stuff you're seeing, it's dust. Was that an orb that was just in the hallway? I swore I just saw it.
Guys, here's a question for you. In your little girl's room, where's her bed at?
Is that
It's up against the
bottle
wall.
here
No.
somewhere?
The mattress is up against
Is
the
that
wall.
bottle here
Oh,
somewhere?
where is it right now?
Yeah.
Rose,
it's up
flashlight.
against the wall.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Back pocket.
The spirit box, Tommy. Yes, we had that in the bedroom before. Some things came out. I'm not sure what the hell's wrong with this stupid thing. Where is it?
It's right there. Somebody had it off.
When was the last time those batteries were changed?
I just put brand new ones in it. No,
New ones.
That's probably why.
I put them in this, not in this.
Do we have?
No, I did not buy double A's because I bought triple A's for this thing.
You didn't need
So-
double A?
Yeah. That's why the speaker's not loud enough.
We have double A?
I didn't know this took double A. I didn't even think of that buying
Take the
any
double
further.
A out of
Want me to go in the house and get some?
Yeah, if you have any spare ones,
We
Lane,
just
yeah,
need
absolutely.
two.
Just
I'm
two.
Sure we do. I could just use my flashlight, right?
That's why the spirit box isn't loud enough.
Well, then good. I'm going to do another session with
I
that.
didn't even think of double A's. I asked Michael, and like, I don't think we have anything with double
We
A's,
need
but
to
here's
make
this
a list
stupid
of what
speaker.
we need double A's.
Oh no,
triple
we
A's.
got everything except for double A's.
This would be good. Oh crap! Where's that EVP? Did you press
It's
stop
over
on
here.
it?
Yeah,
Or
I
is it
did.
still recording? We did get a nice little child though downstairs in that one room, and it answered
Babe.
that.
What?
No, do you want me, Rhodes, and Price to go in the bedroom?
Yeah, if you guys want.
And then after we do a session there, we can come out, and then you and Nikki and whoever can go in with you.
It's going to be me, you, and...
Did anybody take an EVP recorder down in the basement? Or
We
no?
did.
You did? Alright. So we'll try. I want to see if whatever was talking to us will talk again.
But
Yeah,
whatever
'cause-
at this point because
I want to try getting everybody at least in one room that they haven't been in yet.
But before the end of the night, I want to go back down to that child's room.
Right.
And you and I, or Rhodes and I, are going to sit on that floor and finish that game.
Let me see if I can actually. Shit.
No, it wasn't your ball game that you usually do with the ball, Michael.
What were you playing?
Sitting on the floor with the K2.
Oh.
And I wrote a nice little note.
Let's hear this baby
So we're
tune
gonna
up
see.
now.
Take two?
Louder
There
than
we
hell
go.
no.
That's what it should sound like.
That's what we don't, boss.
I just told you what you're doing.
Camera.
Michael Price. Well, see, it's not going to work because there's only one camera.
I'll just hold off.
No, because you weren't on camera. You weren't.
So
You were
we
cameraman.
so we go in for 30 minutes. We come out. Rhodes hasn't been on camera yet either.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh wait,
to me.
you weren't on camera yet?
No.
No, but I
He was
don't
cameraman.
need to be on camera.
He likes doing the
I
camera.
like holding.
Are you like holding the camera?
I enjoy holding the camera.
Are you sure?
Because of look what happened at
I don't-
Horror Hall with his expressions, and
Okay, so why don't we do it this way then?
So I don't mind being the cameraman.
you're gonna
I don't
you're
need
gonna
to
be
be
on
on
camera with me though when we go down to the child's room because you're the only one that I know that can act like a kid, like I can.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why they put us in the basement in the child's room. But
All right. This is what we're gonna
However, it doesn't matter. to me.
Yep.
who's
do.
in?
Rick.
How many people are watching this now?
15.
We got people
15. It was up to 29 before.
Oh, well.
How's your phone? Is it dying or?
No, I haven't been using it.
I know. How's your phone? Is it still?
It's straight.
What I think I'm gonna do is, now that that box is working really good.
Well,
I gotta plug this in. Or charge it. Right, I missed it.
oh, I need out of your bag.
Yeah.
The car and.
Okay, that's good.
Please and thank you.
You, Michael, and Nikki.
Yeah. Which Michael?
Both of you. Both of them. You, Rick, Michael.
I just need the cord and.
I think because it's.
Rhodes on camera.
Well, yeah, he's the camera. He wants to be camera.
Alrighty.
Maybe Edna will talk now.
What's that?
Maybe Edna will talk.
Yeah, that's another place where you guys didn't do yet is the kitchen either.
Yeah, we tried to, and we were just getting those feelings.
They're gonna kill me for keep playing ads.
Until we go back
I
live.
don't need them to know
I know.
we're playing.
What I'm gonna do, Michael's cameraman, Michael and Nikki and Rick. What room are you going to?
Bedroom first. I want to see if they'll
Bedroom.
answer us.
But then I
I
want
need-
also
Where's the
to
kitchen?
go with you
I got
to
it.
witness it.
Man. You come. Rhodes's coming, right?
Where's the EMF?
Michael had that. I'd like.
It's over here
You
somewhere.
had it.
It's over here somewhere.
Here's a cell
Do we
phone.
have
it's
a
right there.
EVP
Wait,
recorder?
here's an EVP. That is it still recording?
It's still recording. Hit the. It's still recording.
Is that other? Yeah, you have to turn the IR on when you get in there.
Alright.
Stop saves it, right? I don't
Oh wait,
remember
does it
this
need
one.
a new battery?
Did we switch out batteries?
Okay.
The new,
Yeah,
the other
it's
one's
full.
charging.
All right. Hold on.
I just
hit
flipped the switch, right?
Going back in?
Yeah, we're going. All right, this is Rick.
All right, so Mary Lou Malone, you have a fan on here that would like to know. Can you please ask the homeowner, Mary Lou Malone, if she's being physically touched? Okay, you want to come up over? No, you don't have to come in camera. Just so over here so that they can hear you. Just be like, yes. I will have her answer that right now for you guys. So, Mary Lou Malone, have you been physically touched?
Yes.
Okay, and will you let them know how you've been physically touched?
My arm, my leg.
Did you say you got pushed down the stairs?
Yeah, pushed down the stairs.
Awesome. They're like, I'm sorry. No, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
We're on stairs.
You guys still want to go to the basement?
They want to go in the basement. You guys want to go in the basement? Feel free.
Now come on, guys. You've been doing the spirit box for how long? It's not hard to get that set up. No, guys. The house here that we're doing right now isn't nothing compared to what we've done in our past and everything. Like, we've had there's this one house that we went to. Where the hell was it at? It was in Edwardsville. And she claims that when she was sleeping, she got scratch marks on the back of her back, and she constantly gets scratch marks on the back of her back. And well, the one day we were skeptics. We didn't really believe it until we saw it. Well, all of a sudden, she's. Do you know a Nikki McGee?
Yeah.
Okay, she told me to tell you. She's just a clutch. She didn't get pushed. Ha ha ha. Kidding. Oh my god. Ha ha ha. But we physically videotaped her pulling up her back of her shirt, and all of a sudden you can literally see 3 scratch marks automatically appearing in the middle of her back, like going down the middle of her back. We also had things thrown at us. We've also had seen things that were like a chair that took 3.5 hours with our DVR camera to push not even like 2 inches on the floor. It took them 3 hours to do something like that. With your house here and everything like that, the bedroom, like I said, you've lived here longer than we've been investigating. Do you honestly think that they're telling the truth with these spirits, or do you think that they're manipulating everything that we're doing?
My friend told me they're very mysterious.
Okay.
She said there's a dark one here.
Okay. I'm still wondering if it's that guy in the room in your daughter's
because
room.
it followed her and attached itself to her, and then she had to go, and her shaman friend got rid of it. And
Mhm.
they said it was very strong.
And was this the person that you said it followed and then came back here?
Mm-hmm.
Now, did you guys at all, like, did you ever get, like, your house blessed at all or anything like that? Like, come in here and have, like, a priest just bless the
No.
house and get it all?
Mm-mm.
No? I'm wondering if, see, I don't know, I don't, what religion are you?
I'm Protestant.
Protestant? Do you know if they would come to your house and bless the house?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what he is. I think he's Catholic.
I'm wondering if we can get something, because I mean, the kitchen area. I mean, you felt it earlier today when I came in the house and everything. It just felt pleasant, like she was there, doing her thing and stuff. As for the child's room right there that they're in right now, that's the room that I'm just a little worried about, because I don't know if he's just doing that to say what we need to hear, and then when we leave, it just starts all over again. That's one thing with what I do and everything is totally different from what a medium would do and stuff. I would be considered as a sensitive, but I'm a sensitive that actually was to the point that when I got in my accidents my 3 times, I was pronounced dead 15 minutes between each accident. So I was supposed to be here, but I left here to go to the spirit world, but then I was brought back from the spirit world back to Earth. So that's why my doorway is an open portal where I can see things and speak to the dead and know what they're saying. I've had so many people that book me for readings and everything. I do their personal readings. I can tell them about their loved ones that deceased. I can bring them through. I can say things to you that would personally make you cry and say, how the hell would you even know something like this? But with me, the gift that I have, I know I learned how to control it and everything. As for like our AKA friend that's in the child's room, you know, if I had a sketcher, we call them sketchers, all right, and have her sketch out the picture that I am giving her the vision of what this person looks like,
Mm-hmm.
I would guarantee if you took that picture and went to a local research library, you'd probably find a similar picture of what was in your daughter's room. Sometimes they get, like when I read people and when I see the dead come through, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, but some of the things that are dark that come through, I don't wish it on anybody. I really don't. And a lot of people ask me, especially my fans on my webpage and stuff, what got you into this? Well, my number one thing is that when I passed away, that's the number one thing that got me into this. But two, it's sort of like a gift to help other people realize what their loved ones or things that want to come through and want to express themselves and tell you guys. I even read my partner Rick, and Rick doesn't want me. He puts a wall up.
Yeah.
If it's like a wall inside of him, so he blocks me from reading. And only he's the only one that can do it, because he's the type of person that doesn't want to believe in anything with like mediums and stuff like that. Like as for example, like when you guys came here today, I saw a spirit latch on to you with the hat on. And I don't know if it was, like it was just when spirits come through, it's like at first they're foggy. Like that, was there a recently of a passing of somebody that you've recently lost?
Not recently, no.
Or was it you that lost somebody between both? Because when you guys were standing next to each other, the spirit was right between both of you. Was there somebody that you recently lost, or a friend that you knew was overdosed on something, or whatever? But there's somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was then you that with your spirit that was coming through. There was somebody that came through with an overdose on your side then. Somebody that you knew really, really well that hurt you really, that you got hurt when you found out that this person passed on. So it's sort of like that. It's like, I don't really want to give you like a full reading, because with doing this, it kind of loses my energy out on what I'm doing here. But there's times that you feel when this person's near you. And you feel like they're watching over you, and you just can't explain it, but you know that they're there and they're watching. And please note that, validate that they are watching over you. And they're also coming through and telling me that, why do you feel like it's your fault?
Because I got help in June.
And this person's coming through and telling me it's not your fault. She made her own decisions, not you.
I stopped talking and I got help.
And this person that is slowly coming through would be more of a kind of like a friend figure to you, like a close personal friend kind of you. You guys did everything together. That's what she's telling me, like everything together, non-stop. Had issues, you talked your issues out over the phone with each other on the phone and stuff. What's with the phone call about being upset about something and she helped work you through it? Was it a guy trouble?
Oh yeah. I was in an abusive relationship.
She's showing me the color, I can't, it's like, do you own anything like a purplish color?
Like maroon?
Yeah, like a maroon, exactly, like a maroonish purplish color. What's up with that color?
That was our ice hockey jersey.
There you go, honey. Yeah, it's definitely your friend. Now, is there something that you, since she's through, because when spirits come through, I can't tune them out and stuff. Is there something that you would like to say to her?
Just that, like, I love her and I wish I was there the last, like, 2 years of her life.
Were you at her viewing?
No, my parents went out.
Because I was going to say, she's coming through and she's sort of saying, where are you? And that's why I said, were you at her viewing and everything? Sort of like a final goodbye, where are you?
Yeah,
where
I
are
can't
you?
bring myself to go to that.
Big personal question that she wants, or answer that she wants me to tell you is it's not your fault. It wasn't your fault. And it's funny because what she's saying is that before she passed on, she was about to go and get some help with drugs, but she wanted you to go and help her with her. But she didn't get that chance to actually do that with you. Does that make sense? Like, you guys were supposed to, you were thinking about getting help or something, but you didn't mention it, and you just let it go, and then never told her and stuff, and then she just went her own way, and then she had a overdose, kind of like in her home kind of deal.
Yeah. I went to get treatment last minute and didn't talk to her.
And didn't talk to her, and then she just...
Got medical charges, supposed to go to rehab,
Mm-hmm.
and overdosed in my house. I don't know purposely or accidentally, but
Bedroom or bathroom?
bedroom.
And they found her on her floor.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay. Because she's giving me the representation of wooden floor kind of deal. So that the representation means wooden floor was that's when she was found, and so most people that would like to ask spirits is she at peace? Does she feel any pain? Does she what's she going through right now and stuff? Was there anything else that you wanted to know before she? Because she's still saying that there's something more that you want to ask her, but you just don't want to say it.
Like, when I started ignoring her, she was mad at me or she knew the reason why.
Something similar to a guy. Because of the fact that does this guy have to indicate her boyfriend?
No.
Or was it a boyfriend figure to you or something like that?
To me.
And what she's telling me is that she got a little bit upset because a little bit of an observation from you that you didn't like, and that you misleaded it the wrong way kind of deal. Like, think of like jealousy kind of deal.
Well, I had endless amounts of drugs because I sold them for her, for him. And when she'd asked me to front them, I finally said no because I knew she would.
Okay, all right. So she was kind of more like upset because she wanted you to do something and you didn't want to do it, so she got upset with you.
Right, because I didn't want to share.
All right, that kind of makes sense. Now, are you clean now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. And how long have you been clean for?
4.5 years.
Good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. That should be like a celebration of going out and having a couple of drinks. But no, that's a good, very good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm sure that you heard that, I think Blink 182 or Lincoln Park passed away from a drug overdose. Are you guys familiar with the band called M80?
Yeah. My friend is really close.
Do you know my best friend was Jane, the one that was in the accident that was going down to St. Petersburg, Florida?
Really?
And I got some information about her. She's stable, but she's 60% burnt over her body. And it didn't reach her face and it didn't reach her vocal cords. They actually cleared the carbon monoxide out of her stomach. What it got was the whole side of her body, and it got her legs and everything. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Alright, so we just got another amazing orb. Whoa, what another amazing orb. Just saw that one come down from the ceiling in the kitchen. Are they doing a spirit box recording? Yes, they are, Tommy. They're doing a spirit box session right now. Actually, I'm going to blow it up for you and actually show you right now. But yeah, she's a good friend of mine and stuff like that. They're letting people send like cards and stuff down there, but they're not letting anybody send any kind of flowers because flowers have bacteria on it, and she's 60% of her body burnt, so she's not allowed to have any flowers or anything. So as for the trucker, we don't know what's going on with the trucker because he walked away fine and stuff. So they're thinking it was the trucker's fault, but they're gonna be actually throwing a party for Jane when she recovers. Do you know where Rocks 52 is in Plymouth? Are you guys familiar where Plymouth or Edwardsville or anything is at? Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be throwing it's either from Old Time Charlie's or something like that. They're gonna be throwing a party for her when she recovers and stuff. But that was horrible what happened to her. And I think one of her band members died too. That was in there. She was like she was a supervisor manager, and then one of the band members passed away, and she has no idea because she's still in that coma kind of deal. So imagine waking up and realizing where you're at and what happened to you, and that your band member is gone, kind of deal. Shit. So do you guys like paranormal stuff?
Yes.
I kind of figured you guys did. So why don't you guys check us out on YouTube and watch our season 1 and season 2?
Yeah, we have to. Lisa, like, just this week, set me up. So we have to check it out.
Yeah, we have, oh, what did we do? We did Horror Hall. We did a revisit and visit there. We did, oh, wow, I just saw that orb. That was creepy. That came right in the middle of your Island, I think that's what it is there. Island. Kind of reminds me of a bar. I was about to say bar. Janet was my buddy, loved her. Yeah, she's a good friend, Lisa. But yeah, you guys gotta check that out because that's you would be actually, your house would be featured as season 2, episode 5, and you'll be amazed. Like once the episode's up and everything like that, you'll get more viewers on YouTube, and that's why we don't disclose any kind of information where your house is located at, or you know where it's at or whatever. We just say like the house of Scranton, Pennsylvania, that's haunted and stuff. We had so many people that tried to ask us where we did the one episode in Edwardsville, and we decided not to say anything because it would be privacy to the owners, and you don't want people coming up to your house like, that house is haunted, that house is haunted. It's like very bad publicity, and you guys don't even need that or anything like that. But we have another person here. She's rocking my world. This girl said that she loves your house. It's definitely rocking with orbs. You definitely got fans with your house out there, Lisa.
Yeah.
Mary Lou Maloney.
Yeah.
Lisa, do me a favor. Give me a soda. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, to everybody out there, Mary Lou Maloney is the homeowner of this house with her boyfriend Roger, and then she has her friends Lisa and Betsy here.
Where are your sodas?
Oh, I forgot. I drank them all. Well, they must be getting something good in there, guys, because they're like...
She's sitting in the corner.
Michael, you look kind of freaky, like possessed down there. Look at that. No, like, look at that.
I swear, Emily gets that blank look on her face.
Like that kind, like the look like here?
Yes, complete blank look, like no emotion, no nothing.
Hey guys.
Nothing.
Hey guys, do you have a walkie in there? Hello. Well, that would explain it. Hey guys. Guys, can you hear me? Hello, Earth the guys. Is Michael okay in there? Because we just zoomed up the camera on him, and Mary Lou Maloney said that his look on his face is exactly the same exact look that their daughter gives a lot.
On site?
Yeah, Michael in the closet. It's the exact same look that their daughter gives a lot when something's gonna happen, like that blank look.
Did you do this to like grab something and try to like stab you with it?
That would be bad. And see, it's like he's looking right at me. Do you see that?
Yeah. That's like how she
That's freaky.
That's exactly how she acts. Nothing. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing.
Let's see. Mary Lou Malone. I think they got your name wrong, but some Emily says, tell Lisa I said hi.
Say hi, Lisa.
Hi.
Something's going on in that room right now.
I hate that room.
You guys see Nikki right there, one of my team members. You have to watch her in Horror Hall first Horror Hall, and then we did a revisit it. Some of the things that she does, we call it a comedic relief of the group because some of the things are funny.
Thing?
Yeah, where she was Rick telling you?
Yeah.
She sits there and she goes, Cher, who's Cher? And I said, no, Nikki, the chair. She goes, the chair. And I'm like, Nikki, how could you get that? And then one of the things that we did up in the attic was, let me see. One of the things that we did up in the attic is I think the spirit box said you died, and she goes, "Who? Who died? This is Nikki reporting live," and I'm like, "Nikki, it's not a radio station." So she's like the comic relief of the whole group. She's just being very well behaved right now because I told her, because normally when we're in like bigger locations and stuff like that, we try to keep it like non PG-13. Well, we keep it PG-13 because we have viewers and stuff that watch this and stuff. But there's some things that she gets freaked out on during the episodes that she'll sit there and she'll go, or she'll be like,
before is not even like I was before. There's hardly nothing in here.
I wonder if it moves somewhere. Maybe it crossed over. That's a good thing.
Can they go in our room?
Mary Lou Malone, that's a...
Yeah, I think they need to go in our room.
It's not like it was.
I'm wondering if that worked. I'm wondering if he left your house. Because they're doing everything that they can to draw him out, and nothing's coming through now and there.
Go in my room.
You want them to go in your room? The only thing is we have no cameras in there, so we can't see what's going on in there. Anything coming through the spirit box? See if that'll work, because it seems like last time we did that before we did the other thing, it came through.
That's what we're doing.
No, Tommy, not necessarily. It doesn't have to be an evil spirit. Sometimes when spirits want the homeowners or anybody to know that they're near, they may feel like, the homeowners may feel like it's being evil or whatever, but it's just their way of trying to show that their presence are there. Yeah, it could be also just, he said maybe just human contact.
Could you go back to the 4 cameras for a second?
Yeah.
It's still doing it with the door shut.
What is it?
The floor. Remember we were wondering if the door was shut, if it would still move?
Oh yeah,
it's not as strong, but it still is.
That is, you are right. You are right. That's...
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, Mary Lou, I can tell you this right now. We definitely know that you don't have a poltergeist. Because if it was a poltergeist, you'd have things moving in your house right now.
Okay.
So that we can debunk and say that you definitely do not have a poltergeist in your house. So that's a good thing. That's a plus. Because I'd rather have a spirit than a poltergeist in my house. Do you know the difference between a spirit, a demon, and a poltergeist?
Yeah.
Okay. So you should know that between a spirit, demon, and poltergeist, what would you be settled more in your house? Yeah?
Spirit.
Oh.
Sure.
There's like literally anything going on that we had. If it wanted you in here to sit in the closet and fight,
Oh, that kind of makes sense because I am a sensitive, and remember when I was in the room before, it was going off really bad. Now they're figuring this out. This is one thing I keep telling them, is it's always...
these guys, I think that it's more active when you're near it.
10-4. What I'm trying to get my team to realize, and they're just figuring this out now, after what we've been together for this long, is that whenever I'm in a room, since I'm a sensitive and I can see dead people and interact with them, things go chaos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now that I'm not in the room, nothing's going on.
Why is that doing that?
I don't know. That's kind of...
You guys
Now
need to go
watch.
in my room.
Let's see when the...
Something's telling me that, like, there's something in my room.
It's getting more again.
Holy crap, it's dark out. It's right out.
Yeah, I feel like there's something in our room.
Oh, yeah.
There's no cameras in there, but
That's the bathroom. Your room's right here, right?
yeah, I feel like
They want you to go in.
there's something.
Oh, they want me to go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, tell Michael to come in.
All right, what I'm gonna have you guys do is just watch us. Whatever you guys see, just let us know, okay?
Can you like peek your head on my room?
Yeah, I'll peek in really quick.
You're in charge now. Say hi.
Hey guys. It's Lisa.
Huh?
Tell her what I said.
Hey.
The basement's just not cool though. Either we're going to laundromat. If you want me to do laundry, or we can start doing laundry because I'm not going down there. I don't know. I don't know.
You stuck your face in it.
Did I what?
It's right there.
There's that word. That was cool. That's for Edna, the fucking with the old lady. It's making me mad.
cozy over here.
Let's talk to Agnes. Agnes, if they won't let us come through.
Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't let her come through at all. Somebody was blocking her from coming through.
That's not nice.
That's what I said. Leave the old lady alone.
Poor Edna.
My friend said it was. They asked when the house was built. According to my movie friends, 1970.
Do you think it's her husband?
That's what they're kind of thinking.
Well, why is it here in the middle of the day?
Maybe there's something here that he really liked. Kind of. I'm sure it's looking like tax papers and stuff.
Did you see how that is sleeping?
Yeah. That was like a double.
Mm-hmm.
We went down the basement. They came up here. Oh, now they're probably all partying down the basement.
I haven't seen anything in the basement.
I'll go down the basement. Huh?
I have to get up real early.
We just leave the dogs in the garage for the night.
Yeah, right?
I do not feel like lugging them crates back in the house and stuff at like 2 o'clock in the morning. We just let Willow and Pedia, and those guys can sleep out there for the night. They'll be fine. We'll deal with it in the morning. Sorry you guys didn't give me more action.
It's okay.
You got some.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can say, like, hey, we should have them come to your dad's house for sure.
I know.
I think it's so cool how they're like non-profit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dog's late. That dog usually between 10:30 every night. Why is your thing doing that?
For a lot of like water pressure recently.
But it's going off every couple minutes anymore. Is there like air or something there?
Yeah, yeah.
But you're gonna have to man the.
What?
You're gonna have to man the post when they go. doing that. That's why I was like, check my bedroom.
Well, I wanted to make sure it was clear for you. Who knows? Maybe it's going home with me.
Don't say that. You could bring home the perverted old man.
The dogs would have a fit. I want to really say my thanks. Bye.
The kitchen's crazy.
It's such like case. What is it different? Here?
I would get my purse. I can see if anything hits me.
Did you hear that?
Yep. No, you just turned around and looked.
It's the closet.
Oh my god, I know. I had to go back. Good luck.
I can't even have my ribs.
Let me go get my purse. I'll let you know.
Come and say hi.
Everyone say they're leaving. So we don't disrupt their exit. thank you when we like will like all their stuff and like we want to hang out again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like every weekend.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like you guys can be their groupies.
Yes.
I really want to make a t-shirt and like be on it.
That's fun. That was a big one. All over the freaking kitchen.
Is there? No, there's. That's what you did.
What is that one camera? Camera in the room?
Alright, I'll see you at some time tomorrow.
Like 8:30 and I left there.
See you later.
Good night. The kitchen's crazy. That one orb was huge.
Ball never got moved.
Alright guys, what are the fans saying over here?
Nothing really.
That was after we got him in there. It went nuts.
Oh, yeah?
After I left?
Oh, after we got him in there, because
Oh.
it wouldn't do anything until he
Yeah.
came in. And we asked it,
Does that say who is on the team?
are you
today?
trying to attach
Mike?
to Michael to get out of the house? Went nuts.
Huh.
It's trying to attach to him.
That's okay. It happens, but you know what? I know how to break it off. That's the thing. I'm trained to do this. So let it do whatever it wants.
Let me guess,
but I
they're
can break
getting-
it off.
I bet they're getting nothing
Like
now.
right now, like the feelings that I'm feeling right now, like I just want to hurt somebody. That's just the way it feels right now. Like I'm not talking about like her. I'm like murdering somebody. But that's just the impression of whatever was going on in the bedroom. It just shakes off, and that's why I said come on out here. So maybe about 3 or 4 more minutes, it'll be back to where I'm normal, but my body will feel like you know when your foot falls
Supposedly,
asleep,
Nick, you can't
kind of
get
deal.
up.
Yeah.
That's the tingling feeling when a spirit
That
sort of comes off.
Ooh.
What happened?
She can't get up.
What?
She can't. She says she can't get up. She's freaking out.
Close the door.
that explain her outrages like that?
Do you have a lantern or a flashlight?
Somewhere.
'Cause they have mine. I think her legs just fell asleep, quite honestly. That's what I think. Because
Sitting Indian style, yeah.
So when Nikki's gonna come watch the dogs,
Yeah.
she's like, oh, you know I'm not coming there to watch the dogs now, right?
No.
Is she watching this?
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah.
yeah, I think her legs just fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
She won't admit
It would not, the K2 meter would not go off until Michael came in.
it. Yeah.
And it started reacting to our questions like it did before.
Yeah.
But until Michael, my Michael come in, It wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Not a thing.
That room, Rick, I could not get up. I can't go back in that room.
Here, press pause on that.
All right, so.
Go sit down, hon. Sit down.
Mr. Rhodes,
All right,
do you have a
so-
cigarette I can get, please?
Yeah, ditto.
I'll get you a pack on the way home.
Actually, I'm gonna get one.
But I tell you, what you feel mentally in there.
Okay, so lesson learned. What did we learn tonight, Paranormal Travelers team?
I wasn't
learned?
lying when I said I had 50 pounds laying on my feet and I couldn't get up. Now was I?
What else have we
Who are
learned
you?
tonight?
My own boyfriend who has no trouble lifting me up.
Okay, so this is what we learned tonight. You learned tonight that the spirit inside your house
Thank you.
likes to rock with me. I guess they said none of it was going on when they were in the
Not really. Really very.
As I was in that motion, sitting in the closet,
What you got over there?
very first
Where's
thing
my
I thought
flashlight?
about was killing somebody.
I just
That's the very
had
first
a-
thing that I felt like I
Michael
wanted to
Ross.
really.
I realize the laser don't work in
stab,
this no more.
Choke, strangle.
What does that one do?
You know,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the very
Interesting.
first thing that
What?
comes
The
into
laser
my
don't work in
body.
this no more.
Michael, shine your light up there.
Huh.
Literally. It was like
You have a lighter?
Yeah, I got one.
before.
Hey,
It was like it was drawing it all.
Oh, I almost lit the wrong
When
end.
it was drawing it all in. I had it. I had it there. I trapped it there. I made sure that I
You know how like you
didn't want to
no,
you
I
do
was
legs cross, right?
without.
Good night, Tommy.
And if it worked,
Oh.
I think it did.
Night, Stacy.
That's
I
not.
brought it out here.
These are
And I
from my
just took
shoe.
it off
That's
out.
not.
Makes sense? Yes?
Is that from your shoe?
Brought it out.
No,
Took it
my
off.
I wasn't
Now,
sitting
some of the
fully.
things that it was saying
Tommy, it's me,
But these are
was that
these lines
the
are
three
from my
Michaels,
shoe.
and Nikki.
home and it responded yes.
Those are
Wasn't
from my shoe.
gonna follow me.
Yes, it is. That's my favorite.
That's my shoe.
Right, because I know exactly how to take care of it.
That's worse.
So, he's mad because you're weak. He's mad because your daughter's weak.
Michael.
He's
He wants to
really
leave.
mad because he can't get through him.
Right.
But he
I tell
feels
you what,
like
what
right
I
now, again, my energy
experienced
just feels like
He's-
it's
That
bedroom's
he's
like-
dropping and dropping and stuff.
Wait.
But that's okay because I know how to deal with it. And I know how to
Holy
shake it
crap.
loose and just
I
shake
knew
it off.
something when I told you something was on my fucking legs.
Snap a
So
picture of
what
that.
we're gonna do is give it a couple more minutes.
Yeah, let's snap
And
a
what I
picture
think
of it.
I'm gonna do, because I've never done this. I've only done this once before, and that's at at the house of Edwardsville. I think I'm gonna go in that bedroom with a camera on me by myself.
Not right now, you're not.
No, not now. I'm just gonna shake it off, and I'm gonna go in that bedroom by myself with a camera
Michael.
on me, and have it viewing on me and stuff. As
No.
I have the recorder and stuff.
Because it wants you in there by yourself, so you're
Michael.
not going by
So it
yourself.
can
I'll
hurt
go
you.
in with you, Mike.
That came out of the room, and it's not from my shoes.
Go show the homeowners.
And it's not from my shoes. When I told him I could not physically get up, and it felt like something was on my freaking legs, pinned me to the ground.
Interesting.
It's almost witching hour.
Listen.
And we asked the question,
Rick.
did it, if it was the
You
old
know
one,
I've done
he
this
said
once
yes.
before.
Was
You
it
know
just
I went
the
into
women?
the basement.
He'll go in with
But
you with the
listen,
camera.
You know that I went into the basement of House of
There's no
Edwardsville by myself.
I
You know
couldn't-
that I
my
went in the
legs were
woods
numb.
by
This is
myself.
different.
before.
50 pounds
Yes,
sitting on top.
plus you did say
I could
no
not
one
get up.
goes
Yeah.
in by yourself.
Yeah, so you're not.
Couldn't
Does
get
anyone have a lighter?
Yeah.
couldn't get up.
No, what's worrying me though is like I told them. You saw it, you saw it, you saw it. It said it wanted to follow me home, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
It said it wanted to follow me home. Let it.
Well, it
That's the thing. Let it because I know how to break this off.
We'll just go to stop at McDonald's or something and. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that was a big
No
one.
shit, that was beautiful.
That was,
Wait,
rewind that
rewind it
back.
quick, babe. Rewind it quick.
That was beautiful.
Let the homeowner see it quick. Rewind it. Playback. What video was
Are we
it?
on the right one?
What hit?
Camera one's in the kitchen.
Camera one. Okay, rewind it. One. Click one.
I
click,
know.
And then hit play. And then hit play. Oh wait,
You
it is
see a
play.
nice little.
Should be coming up any second.
Is that it?
No.
No,
You'll
it's a-
see
it's
it.
a bit-
You'll
it's a
see it
nice
come up.
size one.
It's beautiful. It goes so
Huge
slow.
one. Huge one before. 5, 4, 3,
Nope.
2.
It goes real slow. It was beautiful. Perfectly round.
Michael, Rossi.
Yeah.
You should go with the cameraman.
He is.
Yeah, I am.
Don't go by yourself.
No wonder it ain't rewound.
Wonder how many orbs were in there when we both sat in there in the closet.
But like I said, it's better off that it happened that way. Because you want it out of your house, correct? You don't want it here no more, right?
No.
Okay, then it's better off that it goes that way.
That's the one doing that to Emily, I think, right?
I can feel it, and I tell you what,
It does not like Michael. It does not like this
and
Michael.
This image as I was sitting in the closet with Michael Price.
And we had all the
image
walkies
that I
off
kept
too,
seeing
so.
was an image of a man in his 58, 59, somewhere around there.
Okay.
All right, and the man that I'm
Watch an
seeing
orb
is-
come up here, guys, in a second. It should be coming up any second now. Be beautiful. It's going so slow, perfectly round. That's you coming out.
You're going back too far.
I can't get any closer. It's right on the edge. Should be all right. I'm only back a couple minutes.
That's me going back in to get Nikki.
I've never felt
I can't get
like
any
what
further.
I felt in that freaking room. Ever. Even when we did the first house in Edwardsville, it wasn't even that bad. And I told you, I felt like I had a weight on me.
Is that it? Or you just invited?
It's just coming out.
No, everybody was out standing here.
Do you have for your diffuser roses?
Yeah.
Let that on
Now
tonight.
it should be coming up any
Let
second.
that on tonight.
It's right. There was one that one just.
No, this one just comes up, hovers, and then it goes.
I just want to know what it means when you have a dead fly and you just land and die.
What bruised am I?
I know, I can't really tell.
That should be coming up any minute now.
Well, it looks like you're all black and blue.
Lovely.
Did he seem pissed when we said we were leaving out of the room with me?
Yeah, did you see the K2 meter? It was
Yeah,
like,
he was going nuts. There goes one.
look at this. Mikey.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty bad.
And it came out, and it happened as soon as I asked those two questions.
Yeah, where I think when you said that. No, it was after when Rick said you're not going to have to go through Mikey or something like that.
And I said, and I asked him, I said, were you abusive? And he said yes. And I asked him, were you abusive to women? He said yes.
Oh, don't you worry, because if my method's
Because
correct.
when I first went into that room, I was standing by the dresser and I kept feeling something cold on the back of my neck. And I kept focusing on that closet, and you just felt this. As soon as I went into that closet, a total
Where's the
different
camera?
emotion, like a weird
It's coming
one.
up. It's coming up. There's a couple of them.
Look at the
This was
shadow by the
this-
front door.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm. There's something right here.
Not that one.
Yeah, I see that too.
There should be another one coming right up.
5,
There's another
4.
one.
No, it was clear as day up here.
This was a big one.
There it is. Oh no, there was that a cart. From the ceiling there, I see light.
No, those are orbs that you see up there. That's
There
right
it
there.
is.
Yeah,
There she is.
Boom.
There's another
There
one.
she is.
It's like they're coming outside with us.
There was a bigger
Yeah.
one here.
There was a really big one.
The
way
big
back
one I
over
think
there.
is
Can I ask you guys a question? What happened with the piano?
What happened with the cigarette?
Piano.
You guys
It's
had a
over here
piano
somewhere.
before?
Yeah.
You know what happened with
It's a
the
cigarette
piano?
tube here
It
somewhere.
was exes when he sold it.
Zoob tube.
They're using it too.
Again, how would I know that?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the hell are you
Because,
talking about?
because believe it or not, regardless if you gotta really
Where is
think
it?
of this, you're partially talking to me, but you're partially talking to the gentleman that was in the room. That's why I said what happened to the piano.
Who's still in our chat?
Wait a second. Okay, that's your face, man.
Because
Where the
we used to play on it sometimes.
That was your face that I saw right there.
Right there,
Who played
that's me,
more
but
on
you
it? Like
can't
who
see
was more like
anything
the professional one playing
on
the piano?
camera.
No, I could have sworn I think something.
I think it's time
Not
for
like
that. I want to go back.
professionally, but somebody that I can see and going. Dun, dun, dun,
Guys, this is what the plan is. Mikey's talking about it. He's talking about letting it attach to him so we can get it out of the house. What are your feelings on that?
Or just taking the fingers and going da 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 da.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Tommy, Lisa, what are your feelings on letting it attach to Mikey to get it out of the house?
Something about you guys want to get rid of it too. You wanted to put it up. You wanted to sell it. You
Where's the
wanted to get
K2
rid of it.
meter?
You want to sell it. You want to get rid of it.
Right here.
Right
You get any buyers on that?
I did. I sold it about a day.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, take that.
I don't like that idea.
Lisa said no.
Exactly right.
Thanks.
I didn't have it before.
Looks like you're turning violet.
Exactly, Tommy.
So it's bigger.
No, it's
I didn't
not
have it
safe.
before.
Hold this. I'm not done with this yet.
Michael is sensitive,
That fucking hurts.
and
But it's not.
he could do it. The problem is getting it off of him.
Take some pictures.
You gotta give me a second, Nikki. I gotta shake this off.
Where's Rose?
I'm right here.
Give me your phone.
What?
That's the problem, getting it off of him.
What do you need my phone for?
We're gonna take pictures. Because I didn't have the bruises going in the house.
No.
You guys want to know
Mm.
what it feels like when the spirit attaches
Right
itself?
here.
No, you gotta take that.
I keep seeing something there.
Exactly what it feels like.
I have,
It feels
I
like
have ibuprofen
when
in the
you
car, in
have
the car.
the,
in the trunk.
or is it in this one?
No,
The
it's
best
not
way
in
to
the car.
describe it is
Can I get some of those?
when
They've
you
tried that. They've tried
fall asleep
cleansing the
and your
house
foot
a couple
falls asleep,
times,
Yeah.
and the mediums will not
take
come back.
that feeling, but put it through your whole entire body,
Oh wow.
where you can't.
And we spoke to an empath,
Or even when your foot falls asleep, you're
and she
my body still
said it's not a dark energy, which we agree. It's not a dark energy. It wants to leave.
That means that
The problem is it wants to attach to Mikey and leave.
trying to draw me again.
That's what the K2. I wish this camera here would have been facing down more, because you guys would have seen the K2 meter going off like crazy.
And he knows that it's
And it only went off after we asked a question. It'll be on. It'll be in the episode. Trust me. It's.
So now he wants something that I have that he can't never get.
It's something we never saw the K2 meter do before, ever.
Yeah, Nikki got hurt in
So
the house.
basically, it's
When the
probably going in
K2
your
meter
face.
goes off the way it was,
The
it's.
reason why it went with the
We've
medium
had
and
it
came back was
for a
because
couple of
the
years,
medium
but we've
was
never
so
seen it do
sensitive.
this.
The medium was just somebody that just knew how to say a thing and then
It's
get it
it's
away,
just
and then
amazing.
That was it. And it came back there. A sensitive spirits know that they're not
I was hoping
stupid,
that
that
pool
I'm a
ball would
gateway
move.
between both
That's
worlds,
what I was hoping.
which means that
Or even
he may
fly
sit
across the
with
room.
me, he may sit at the
No,
foot of
watch
my
it go.
bed and wait for me to give the okay to go on and stuff.
Did the
Or
K2
he
meter
may
do
be
anything in the
possessed.
basement?
That's just the way it is.
Mm,
Now, I don't believe
I think
he'd
she
be
was
doing
moving it too
possession,
much.
but if you were to be
You gotta
in
leave
that
it in
room,
one
this is exactly
spot and
what
just
they were all
let it
saying
sit
was
there.
this thing, this thing was responding back.
And I told you.
I looked at it and I said I was going to leave the room.
I'd say leave it on the pool table and ask questions. Just let it sit there. Like how long we did in there.
Do you want Michael to leave the room? Lit up.
Oh, that was a beauty.
Let me see those pictures.
That was gorgeous.
Rick to
Babe,
leave the
do
room.
me a favor.
Lit up.
Can you go to the trunk of the car? Because I gave you the car keys.
You guys see that big orb go across? That was
The
beautiful.
Tylenol bottle out of my purse.
So,
Michael Rhodes needs it for his headache.
basically,
Here.
think of it that way. That's what it feels like when
It's a white bottle in my purse in the trunk.
The mediums that were here, guys, supposedly got everything out of the house, but this, whatever it is, keeps coming back.
It's my bruise from the frickin' spirit in the house. Hold on, look at my arm.
Seems like he just wants to leave the house.
Didn't have it when I went in. You show him. I don't care.
Damn, they won't be able to see that on there.
There you go.
The light went back and forth, back and forth.
Here, see if
That
they
is
can
what
see
a
it.
sensitive is. A sensitive is a person that can bring the
It's
dead
my arm.
back, but into
This is what
another
happened
body.
to Nikki.
So that's
We're
why
all in
we
that room.
call it
Not sure if you guys can see it at the way told.
back and say,
Catches
for
up.
example, you were sleeping there, and then all of
When
a
I told the
sudden,
spirit he
in
wasn't
the middle
taking
of your
Mikey.
sleep, your body jumps up like this, and then you fall back to sleep, and the next morning, you're not yourself. You're
I'm
more
trying to lean it here, guys. Give me a
in trance,
second.
You're not acting
Hold on.
like yourself, and that's because the physical soul from in the home is taking control of your body, which leads
I had to bring it like right on top.
calling it possession. So that is what sensitives are. They pull them out and stuff. And
As my upper
what I'm
right
working
arm.
on is trying to close the door, which I've been doing that I think pretty good. This one's a little too strong right now. Like the way I still feel. I still feel everything around me. It's a little too strong at this point right now, but I'm hoping that before I leave the house here, when we do the cleansing and
You really can't see it.
and stuff like that,
We'll put it up on.
he'll stay outside, or I'll follow, and then I can let him go on my terms. Make sense? Like let him go on my terms and stuff. But as opposed to right now, what I just saw in that bedroom was like he was like more like.
They've done that, Lisa.
I'm done with you. You're no fun.
It's
no
still
more.
here.
You know, I'm done with your daughter.
We're starting to think the only thing we can do to get it out is what we don't want it to do.
Right? So I just want to let you guys know.
I think Jonna would tell him the same thing. She'd be like, no.
When I leave the house, and you know that whatever it was left, it is stuck towards this area.
Who needed them for the headache? You did, right? I need something stronger than. I've never been like that, where I wasn't able to get up.
I got an idea. You put Michael Rossi next to the pool table with the K2 meter and see if he can move the pool ball.
Tommy, you'll see when we put the episode together, we asked whatever it is if it went. Well, I asked if it went towards the light, and it answered in the K2 meter. You know, it totally flicked it, and it said yes.
There's that mist on the floor.
And I said, "You come back, didn't you?" And it said yes.
There's that mist on the floor again.
Yep.
I don't think it's
There's somebody walking right here.
It's pulsating.
I think we should honestly shut that door of that room and see if there's any orbs that fly in and out of there. Because all this is stickies, and these are her drawings that are on the wall.
See if this would have been facing down more, they would have saw the K2 meter going off and on.
I'll just have to wait for the episode.
You want to reset the angle?
Nah, we only got less than an hour left.
Well, let's get a crew back down in the basement. It hasn't gone down there yet. And I have a little, there's the child's room that I want to go back into. Not this bedroom, but downstairs in the basement. There's a room that I wrote a letter. I want to see if it
I
answers
just
back.
want to sit in the pitch black on one of them bar stools.
It's not a bar stool though, babe. That's a couch.
No, on this side of the bar stools.
All I know is if Mikey goes in that room, he can't go in
still alive. Oh, she's still alive? Is she living in that house right now?
Yeah.
Alright, so then that's probably where he wants to go, but he's over here.
But I don't understand. His name is Bill.
Was that the husband's name, Bill? And who would be Mike coming first?
I don't know.
No, I think he was calling Mike when we were asking him to say our name.
No, because we kept our, remember the first session?
Yeah, the first session.
Unless maybe they were asking for me and they said Mike, and that's the thing, we don't know until we actually hear that.
Is there something in this house that remains that's his?
Good question.
No,
Remains that
like,
is his?
Meaning like,
Do the
remember I
flashlight?
told you guys on the
Yeah.
phone, was there any belongings or anything in the house?
No, they told you the whole, you know, it was all gutted.
But
What about the piano now?
I don't know, he just told me, he said he remembers the piano in the house. And that's why I said piano.
Okay. But he remembers the piano.
That's what he told me, he said he remembers the piano in the house.
There's something standing right in front of this camera. This is why this is so bright white. I can make out a shoulder, a head, another shoulder, and down. It's standing there looking at the camera.
Was it like a brown piano? Yeah, because when he was in the room over there, all he kept doing was...
Do you guys see this white figure standing in front of the camera in the basement?
Where?
Right here.
Look, here's a shoulder, there's a head, that's a shoulder, and down.
It's a big figure. It looks like he's stretched
This is
out.
all white on the inside. There's a shoulder, there's a head, there's a shoulder, and it goes down.
Is it like standing
We
like
need
a
another
It's
team to go down
standing
there.
close.
Right there.
Because look at the rest. The rest of it is all the color. Except right here. There's the shoulder,
Can you blow
goes
up?
over. There's the head,
Yeah.
goes over. There's the shoulder, Right here. Shoulder.
That camera was moved.
Head. Shoulder. Right here's the indent. There's the shoulder and down.
Still in the same spot?
Yep. We needed.
It's like it's standing here.
I don't see it.
I can.
Right here. Here's the shoulder. Indent here. There's the head. Indent. Shoulder.
You can see it.
You
Stand
keep
back.
doing that. I
Because you
don't
could
see it.
you could
Stand
tell the
back,
different
right
colors
here.
in the pool table.
There's black.
Right here's the head.
Yeah.
It's standing that close. That's how big it is.
I think we should get a team down there, because
Up to the boss.
I want to revisit the child's room that I wrote the letter in. I want to see if anything is in that room.
Give me 2 more minutes, guys.
Do you want to go down as a team, all of us?
I don't think you're gonna go down
I'm
there.
not going.
I just want to go sit in
Did
that
you want to
pool.
go down, or do you want? What do you want to do?
Me?
Did you feel comfortable sitting and watching the DVS? To keep your mind off of it?
Which room are you doing?
Look at that. Look at how that blackness is
Yeah,
dimming
look
in
at
and
that.
out.
Right here.
No, look at the
No.
top.
Top.
Oh,
I know, but look at this. It's pulsating.
Oh,
Yep.
no, you know what that is?
Whoa.
No.
This
Whoa.
no, this right here
But why is
is
that
a
moving?
is a garment bag.
Yeah, but why is it
And
moving like
it's
that?
goes down to there.
But there's
But it
nothing in
shouldn't
that.
be. There's
Why is that
There's
The
moving?
nothing in
ceiling
that.
fan is back towards the window here, so there
there's
shouldn't be
nothing in that
breezing
closet to
enough
make
to
it
make
move.
that move. There's no
No,
way
n-
that
now
that
look,
breeze-
it's just
not-
laying there
not
now. Look
that
at it.
far. No, not that. Yeah. There
So
shouldn't
it
be
literally
anything
just
to-
moved.
There
Now,
shouldn't
did you
be
guys see that?
anything.
I didn't see it move, but I seen
Oh,
Watch.
where do you
Shouldn't
see
be,
this?
camera
there shouldn't
was
be
that?
anything
Where do
in
you see
there
this?
to
Two.
make that blow like that.
Look,
It's camera 2.
Camera 2.
right here. See it doing it again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like rocking it back and forth. None of the other clothes are rocking. That's just the only thing rocking back and forth.
And there's nothing in there that can make it move.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it looks like those hangers were moving.
Mm-hmm.
See this right here? That's the garment bag. That's what's moving, and the garment bag comes down to here, and there's nothing
Right.
in
Now-
there.
But there's nothing in that closet
Now
that
look.
can make it move.
Now look.
See that?
Listen, everybody, listen. The fan right here
The
is
screen?
back towards the window, okay?
That's from the.
Look at
fan.
all the other clothes. If that fan was indicating
It'd
on
be
making
blowing all
this
the
blow,
others.
these would be blowing too.
'Cause
Okay?
they're just t-shirts.
That right there in the corner is just something rocking it back and forth.
That's a portal.
And why is it so black in this corner right here?
That closet is a portal.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before.
See, that's just rocking. It's like it's making it rock back and
There's
forth.
something in that corner with it.
You look behind it up on
Are you
top.
seeing this with your
Look
eyes?
behind
Watch.
on top. There's a shadow.
There's that shadow. Watch, okay. It'll go up and it'll go down.
Now, do you see any of the other clothing moving?
Mm-mm.
Guys,
No.
is anything else moving in that closet?
No, it's just that. And that wasn't moving when we were sitting in there.
It's like it wants to
Tommy,
know
it's night
we're
vision.
Watching.
What? What time you say?
You wanted to
Lee,
know
are
if
you
it's a
seeing
lights
that?
on in there or is
Yeah.
it night vision. I said it's night vision.
Now, let me ask you this question, Lee. Out of all the clothes in the closet, why would that be the only specific thing moving?
I don't even know what's up there.
It's a garment bag.
It's a garbage bag with stuff from her dance stuff.
It's just. It doesn't seem like there's anything in it.
There's not. It's empty.
Yeah.
Can we add
But
it to
it
a
shouldn't
trash
be
and throw
moving
it out?
like that. Because there's really no breeze in the closet there.
No, when I was cleaning her room Tuesday, I would go in her closet like thinking the spirit was gone, and it would just be like a draft in there.
That's what's in that closet.
That's not from the fan, right?
Kind of spooky,
No.
isn't it?
If you think like hell that I'm going in that house tonight, you're out of.
You'll be fine.
I'm going to my dad's, which is literally a block down the road.
But can you explain that right there? With all the clothes in the closet, why would that be the only specific thing rocking back and forth?
Well, it's the same thing with those knives. Specifically, that knife landing on top of that jar.
Oh, we gotta go over and we gotta check them too.
And that is why I'm going in there again by my, well, whoever wants to join me, by all means join.
After that,
But whoever wants to
I'm
come
not
in
going
there,
back in there.
whoever wants to come in there with me, with the camera or whatever, just...
What's wrong?
It's not moving now.
It's taunting Mikey to come back in the house.
Hardly at all.
Did you see
It's
that?
taunting Michael to come back in the house.
It's not
I
moving.
just said I'm coming back in the house and then it stops moving.
It's taunting Mikey
Starting
to
to
come
pick back up now.
Well, it is after midnight.
Mike,
It's witching hour.
Mike, go to that window and ask it. Do you want me to come back in? If
That's
so,
not
rock
the
the
window
dress.
to the
That's their bedroom.
That's their bedroom.
That's the wrong
But he'd
bedroom.
still hear him.
Go right into the doorway here.
I'll go all the way back there if you guys want me to.
Not by
Not
yourself.
alone, you're not.
You can't do that, bud. You want me the cameraman on that part if he goes all the way back? Rhodes?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
I want to go back. I want to get answers.
You couldn't even get up off the floor.
It wasn't me. It was forcing myself to stay down.
Mikey, where are you
That's
going?
like you before in the basement.
Yeah, I couldn't move.
Make sure
She
he
couldn't
goes
move
back.
forward. And I was like going like this to her, like trying to push her forward. Nothing.
It's rocking.
Same as it was.
Mikey, go to the hallway.
Same as it was. No
and
change.
ask the same question.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, you see that?
It's moving.
It picked him right up.
It's moving. It wants Mikey back there.
Mm-hmm.
Go get him. Something's going on with Mikey. Mikey needs to come out of this house. He needs to sit outside for a little bit.
We're almost done.
Is he going in the room?
Yes.
Why don't you guys set up the camera right in the room now? Oh, there
Hold
was
on.
one in there.
We'll be back. I'm gonna take the K2 meter with us.
I'll come for a while.
Alright, how do we get... Okay.
Oh, let me see.
It's working.
Did you get the night vision on?
Yeah, that's on.
No, let me see it, Michael. You should be able to see right now with it.
Yeah, I can.
Mm-mm. You have to go up twice.
Oh, okay.
Why the hell? It's not on. Two. There you go.
I should ask Ian to do all this stuff.
Michael's always been interested in doing it. Then him and this other guy were supposed to start a team a couple years ago, and they put up the Facebook page, and that was all they did. They didn't buy equipment or nothing, so they left it go. And 5 months later, Lord and behold, I'm like, all right, we're going on our first investigation. I said, screw this. I said, I'm tired of waiting.
Look at all black that is down in this closet.
Wow. And nobody took a walkie. Wow, really good guys. Anybody have a walkie? No, they don't. Real nice.
Look, it's pulsating. Look at, oh my God.
None of us have walkies. None of us have
Now look at,
EVP
now it's
recorder.
back.
It's Tony Mikey to come in the room.
The thing with this
Oh, you
thing
missed
is
it. This all turned black.
all black.
This all turned black as Michael was going towards it
Really?
in the
my
doorway.
God.
See, we saw
And
something in
then
the bathroom.
it might, I don't know if it was the night
Rose
vision or
had the
not.
night vision on.
Are you kidding me? Something in the bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah. Black figure covered that door.
But there's all salt there.
Well, it just covered the door, though.
It won't
go
pass
in
this
the-
whole area.
It didn't pass the salt?
And what was going on in there?
Watch when you're there at the doorway. Where's that EVP recorder? There's a fresh EVP recorder. Is this the same one?
Is it still rocking? It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's taunting you. Come back in the house. Let me look at
The walkie.
I have no idea where the walkies are because I didn't have
All
one.
three of them are right here because nobody
Oh, there's
took
one
them.
right there. Where's the other
I
one?
had one right in front of me.
This one might
Here's
turn,
another one
here's
right back here.
Wait, let's check. Which
That's
one's...
the one I want.
Turn one off. Keep two on. Turn one off.
This one's
Alright.
off.
What are we looking for?
The black mass.
Alright, I want to go down
see
to the
this.
children's room.
Well, I want to finish doing
This.
in there.
Alright,
This,
well,
Gotta
this,
finish it.
this one's the one in this girl's room is the more important of the.
Yeah, I want to finish this.
here. Thank you.
Who's coming with me?
I'm
Wait a
coming.
second.
Well, I
Did you
wanted to
just
see
see
what-
that pass right through the door?
I'll go with
See
you.
what passed.
Something
guy.
Can I have the
dark.
key
Do you
too,
want to
Peter?
hold on to this one?
You want the flashlight?
I want the key too.
What is this? Oh, what is this?
I'm
In the
standing in
flashlight.
the
There's
hallway.
the
too.
Where would
Let's
you
do
go?
this. Come on.
What is this guy?
That's an EVP
That's an
recorder.
EVP recorder.
That
So,
picks up sounds that we don't hear.
Right.
if they communicate with us, they'll come right in the... Give it some praise. He'll hold it.
Hold it.
Where's our cameraman?
Where the hell did the black mask go?
I'm gonna like pee in my yard. I'm not going to
Could have been a night vision, picking up the night vision. Yeah, see how it's
Mhm.
reacting to him with the night vision camera coming down? Yeah, he must have been standing right behind him. What is that noise?
It's the power wash in the garage.
Oh.
It's been going off the friggin' chart the last like 2 weeks, doing that every couple seconds. Couple minutes, I mean.
See, she doesn't let the K2 sit in one spot. That's the whole thing. Did they take a walkie this time?
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Do me a favor. Pull the DVR night vision down a little bit. Go down with it a little bit.
Why am I changing it?
I want him to go down, but he has to go back to the right because he moved it to the left.
As you were talking just now, something like elderly talked over you just now, and it just freaked me out.
Good. That's good. Michael. Hey. Take it, move it, the camera itself to your left a little bit because it's away from the door. Somebody asked if you have any lights or electronic devices that have been acting weird lately.
My bathroom light.
Your bathroom light?
Yeah, it's like a disco ball, flashing on and off.
Now, Lee said something about your kitchen lights before he got home yesterday.
Yeah, they were today.
They
were flickering.
They were flickering, and they never did that before.
No.
Hmm.
They would only do that if they were gonna like burn out.
Yeah.
But none of them burned out.
Is there another one laying over there?
I didn't see it.
What is that thing? A charger. Okay. Just leave the bag open, Nikki, so bugs crawl on it. Okay, Michael's just freaking me out staring at the camera
I
like
know,
that.
yeah.
Let me guess, you just took 2 walkies? Intelligent. Nikki.
What'd you say?
You just took 2 walkies? Really?
Babe, it doesn't really matter because the other walkie, the batteries are dead, so if you need the contact.
This is...
We also need a battery for the camera.
This is dead, sorry. like to put some of these people through a training class again. What do you do when you have when you're the cameraman? Always have your backup battery.
Alright. Battery? Do you know Michael Price is leaving the room? Great, I'm gonna get juked. Alright.
That only goes in one way. Make that camera go down a little more because I want to see this on camera.
You say that again?
Make that DVR camera go down a little more. I want to see this on camera. Down, not sideways. Oh my god, he has no clue what the hell he's doing.
Where's it gonna go?
Perfect. Walkie's dead. Perfect. Walkie's dead. Should be able to see the light. Thanks, Nikki. You pushed that on my way. Appreciate it. Wish I had automated cameras. I could sit here and
yeah, right.
And just to go.
Yeah.
It was right there where we could see it. With the dogs in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
They all sleep together, or they got to be separate?
No, they can all sleep together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. PD usually sleeps with Christopher or Emily. Willow sleeps with us, and the other two in their crates, but they don't have to be in their crates. They just like it.
Walkie's dead. Walkie is dead. Stare at me all you want. I said the walkie is dead. Nikki, quit moving it. Quit moving it. What the hell was that noise before?
What noise?
That rumbling.
That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
I hate when his eyes do that.
Oh my
This
God.
one thing I don't like about night vision is
Oh.
on camera itself, the night vision isn't creepy. On here, it creeps me out. I gotta find Rhodes' cigarettes.
Oh my God. Will be freaking me out right now. It's empty.
They living over there. Let me check. Well, I'm gonna find the lighter before I find there's one. There we go. Oh, Michael's creeping me out.
It's really starting to look like
I see now that they're there, the dress isn't, or that garment bag's not blowing around anymore. What the hell was that?
The kitchen is like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's snowing with them in there. I heard that.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm. That's what we hear in our bedroom.
Hmm.
And then I'd go and check on Emily, and her and PJ be sound asleep.
Hmm.
Leaf sleeps through everything. Because he doesn't get much sleep, so when he's out, he's like, oh, I don't sleep like that. Whoa, that was creepy.
Where?
Down in the basement.
Honest to God, it looks like a mist
Mm-hmm.
in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Because I can't explain why this is what the whole thing should look like in here. It's just like this color,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not.
Why is there so many in the kitchen? It's like something's going bubble.
Yeah, it does. This just looks like an ever-changing mist right there.
Mhm.
That is amazing. Hmm.
Look at the hallway.
At the floor. All night it's been creeping towards the door, and it's almost towards the door.
What is that?
I don't know, because nothing else is doing it. It seems like it's around where the salt's at. This right here, that's the camera cable, but the rest of it, I have no idea. It's like pulsating.
Why does it look like there's a, oh, that's the cable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it look like there's a mist right in here?
Mm-hmm.
first orb I seen go through.
Mm-hmm. The kitchen's like calming down now. So those spirits over the house, are they like stuck there? Like, why are they there?
The one that we encountered in the bedroom, I asked it if it, because I have a feeling that it left, and I asked it, and the K2 meter confirmed that it did leave, but then it come back, because it's trying to get to her.
Yeah.
I don't think it knows how to do it.
Did you guys see anything in there? Like orbs or anything?
Couple orbs.
Alright. Let's just say round 2 wasn't as good as what round 1 was.
Not as much on the K2.
They're just fulls. The way that it is that he's not dumb. He's smart. And what's going on is that we caught a lot of it answering the questions that they were saying. But it was weird. He was going back room from room trying to collect electricity because all the batteries were dying in their equipment and then coming back in and forth. So it was like a back and forth kind of thing.
I don't know how to change the battery on this. This is the... Because it's like it got one bar left.
This? No, not this.
Can I have a steering?
Yeah.
This is working fine.
Oh, no, it's for the... This, not that. I'm sorry.
Jelly.
I pointed to the wrong thing.
Howard is trying to hold me down.
That's what he did to me. He had the same problem I do. where he was felt like he was being weighed down. Do you want to come down
here, it's like,
with
Right, yeah.
Rhodes and I to the basement? And leave Michael out here to regroup by himself.
Who?
You're Michael.
Me.
Yeah.
Because I want to go to that kid's room.
Anything good go on in the bedroom while we were in there, Rick?
A few orbs.
Oh, wait. You were part of that session just now.
Yeah.
Playing your wife.
Oh, that was a big one.
Holy,
In the kitchen?
Thank you.
the actual light in the room.
Yeah, Walmart's
where it
our
would
sponsor,
go
huh?
dark and
Pepsi?
lighten up.
Richard.
What?
Really
you
wants
won't
up.
believe this if I tell you this, but the absent light in the room kept going dark and then bright, darker than bright.
And he was doing it, he admitted on the K2 meter.
That wouldn't have been caused by me turning the screen.
No.
No,
because that's
no.
night vision.
Back and forth.
It's
No.
No, it was him.
I just
It's
wanted
night
to
vision.
make sure, you know.
We turned the fan off, and that bag was still moving.
We turned the fan off, so is there anything moving up here?
Mm-mm.
Who do we still got?
It looks like the garment bag's pushed back more.
You can't even see it now.
Mm-mm.
Mikey, did you move the garment bag?
Mikey in the closet said, "What's your obsession with this bag?" And pushed
Yeah,
it.
I pulled it more of
Pushed
it
it
so
back?
it would come back through.
Who's in our chat?
I think Tommy signed off. Michael's sister just signed in.
Rosaline?
Which Michael? Rossi or?
Rossi.
Which sister?
Jennifer.
Hey, whoever's out in our chat, say hi so we
Nope.
know who's still
I
here.
don't speak to the other sister.
You want to know the crazy vision I was telling them that I got in the room?
I need a flashlight.
Was that
I don't
when
have
all of us were leaving to walk out, Rick?
Thank you.
The vision was that I saw that Michael went first, Michael Price went second, Lee went third, Nikki went fourth.
It's a nice orb.
And it just felt like the door was gonna slam. Remember I told you that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was pretty intense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another thing we saw.
Dark ride,
To cleanse your body. Is anytime that you feel things like that,
Hi, Jen.
fill your bathtub up with sea salt or Epsom salt and soak in it. The
Warm
salt,
water and Epsom
the
salt.
salt on your body will stay on your body for about 2 to 3 days until you take the next shower, and they will not go anything near by salt.
I do that.
But I don't think you're gonna have a problem anymore.
Oh, that was cool.
What?
Like
In the corner?
like a white thing just went.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, up
Wait,
and down
something
white.
weird?
It went.
When we were up
Kitchen?
here, did
No,
you get
in the
anything
basement.
down here?
Basement.
Yeah.
Anything in the basement?
Oh, yeah, there's activity down there.
It's cold out here, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's not really cold. It's
But we're all cool, right?
Yeah.
cooler.
Feel my
I
body
was
temperature.
burning
No.
up in there.
Holy crap, Mikey.
We had 4 or 5 bodies in
No,
there.
feel my body
5
temperature.
bodies.
No,
in
my-
It feels
Feel
like
Michael.
I have a fever.
there. These all were in there. It had to get warm.
No.
It wasn't.
Actually,
no,
the
it was
floor
cold
was
in there.
cold.
Yeah.
The floor was cold.
I can tell you right now, there is a temperature change between the bedroom
But-
and
It wasn't like it was
That
hot
hallway
in
was-
that
there.
hallway
Oh.
is freezing cold.
It was.
But I was hot. I felt like I was burning up. I was
I
hot.
felt like that
Humor me.
in like my bedroom and
Like
stuff.
I'm having a
before.
hot
Is that
flash.
temperature
Yeah,
gun over
really
there?
bad. And I
It's
It's
was
not working. The
sweating
laser's not
profusely.
working on it.
Turn the blue light on.
Laser's not working on
You
it.
want
Blue
mine?
light.
I have a
Almost.
laser gun.
Wait. Click
A
the thing.
temperature one?
Is it in the
Click the
garage?
thing.
Dogs are
Blue light
out.
on, and just shine it on my skin and point.
There's no laser, dear.
What was
No
it?
laser. It says 94.1, but that's not it. He says he has one.
Do you have one?
Yeah, but the dogs are sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Hold on.
Maybe change the batteries.
It takes like one of them really tiny screwdrivers.
Oh, he's 84.5 degrees. I don't know how the hell that's possible because you're a freaking human heater. Michael's body temp.
Horror Hall drained that thing.
He's 94.4.
Good radio station.
What are they saying in the chat?
activities some sort at the end of the hallway in the kitchen, which would be the child's bedroom. I don't know, but it looks like at the end of the hallway,
Hey, Maria.
the kitchen has actually some...
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
There's papers on that bedroom in the doorway. Drawings
Yeah,
the little
there's-
girl did. So that's possibly what you're seeing.
See, all I keep thinking in my head is good thoughts like fun food and fantasy, Knoebels, Mountain Resort, and that's the thing that keeps popping in my head is fun food fantasy. I don't know, guys, what's up with the light
Dimming?
in the room dimming like that.
Sure.
It's not like it was even a little bit. It was very noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he turns the light on the camera off and on.
Mm-hmm.
And Michael Rhodes wasn't even touching it.
Yeah.
There's your fly again. Here, kill a bitch.
I want smushed on my computer.
I did one before.
That's what I wiped off of there.
What?
She smushed
Big
a
old
fly on
frickin'
my
fly.
screen.
Hey, Rhodes, can I see that Coca-Cola bottle when you get a chance?
He needs a cigarette bottle, bro.
Oh, it's
Where's the flashlight, Ruben?
My dog.
I gotta go and use the bathroom quick.
when you're done, I'm gonna go.
Nothing's going on.
There's another.
Nice 1500.
Is that auto right there?
It's right here.
It's
Mike
Mikey's.
has it.
Mike's
Oh.
got it. It's right in front of you.
That lady
Can you
was
hear me?
actually just at the White House.
The White House?
Yeah, she was at the White House all week.
Wow.
She's her company is like American.
I see you, Maria.
American.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost done.
Invited their company.
Oh, Trump?
Yeah. So that's probably where they're just coming
Oh,
from.
let's see who's in the
He's
chat.
got a nice 1500.
I don't know. who
In the
that
blue?
is.
Blue
Mhm.
1500.
Yeah, it's an 04. The frame on the front. The newer ones are flat.
No, it's Dodge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Maria. It's Nikki. That kitchen's active.
That kitchen is nuts.
There's something there in the basement, though.
I wonder why Mojo or Willow was looking at me yesterday. Funny.
Hey, what's glowing in that pocket? It wasn't like that before.
No.
Hey, babe. That wasn't like that before, right? That pocket wasn't glowing.
No. Probably that's where it wants the EVP or the K2.
That, and I want to go back in that child's room. I want to sit on that floor, see if I can provoke it. There's something here too on the light. Hey, Rick.
My turn.
Okay.
Here, I'll stand outside the bathroom.
Hi, Lisa.
I should sign back on.
Yeah.
We'll finish up with the basement and then call it a night.
Look at this. Over here is showing. Remember we were down there? None of these were lighted up. He's there, because this is all lit up. That's lit up, and over here on the Yankee sign's lit up, and there's a shadow figure back here. And I want to see if there's a child in that room. If they wrote back or whatever.
Lisa, what time do you have to be up tomorrow?
7.
7. Do you have work or something?
Yeah.
And where do you work at?
Only 10 minutes left.
Little Red Dog House.
Oh, okay.
We can call it quits now. That's fine.
I mean, if you guys can go quick down there.
I just want to go in that child's room just to sit and see if they
Roll down that.
All right, so.
Hey guys, we're finishing up, so we're only gonna be like 5 or 10 more minutes max. So.
Lisa, would you be okay for them to go down for about 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just that one room. I want to see if there was something written on that paper.
That's fine.
And then we'll start wrapping it up so she can go to sleep for work. Look at the way Rhodes is standing.
Like I said, just because of what you saw tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that Rhodes?
The spirit box that we have to go through and the camera audio that we have to go through that was videotaping, you'll probably hear a lot more onto that in the...
Hold on, here's the one battery. Where's the battery Rhodes had? Is this the one that Rhodes had?
But
because the
put
battery.
Roses in that
It's a
tonight.
brand new battery in it, Nikki.
Okay.
How much? I gotta get one of them. They're at my. I sell them at my store for Big Lots, and
This hurts.
I think we sell them for $25.95, but I get a 20% discount, so I'd only be buying that for like.
What, the rechargeable battery?
No, the diffuser.
Who wasn't talking to you, Lisa? Me? Nikki? Because I'm going back in the house. So you have to watch me on the screen.
All right, guys. We're gonna do like 5-10 minutes in the basement, and then we're done for tonight. Finish it up.
But listen, this is what I want to do now. Is since this is the closing, all of us are going to be in this shot. Okay. And Lisa, you're okay with watching that again? Okay. Lee, do you want to come down or do you want to watch this?
I'll come down.
Okay, so this is the last shot. Let's get this last shot.
Where's our cameraman? Make sure it's.
Yeah, we changed the battery already.
Walkies are all dead.
We don't need the walkies. We're all going in.
Lisa, just 10 minutes on, okay? And then.
All right, Lisa, we're all going back in the house, so you have to watch the TV.
You should be fine.
Like I was just telling Rose, you ever play pool in the dark and watch a screen like that?
No.
If you got entertainment going in the dark, if there's more stuff up there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Watch out.
Holy bright, I can't see.
Thank you.
You got her, Mikey?
Yep.
You got that flashlight?
Yeah, here.
Give it to Price. Edna, do you know we're coming here? We're in here? Edna. guys. We're gonna sign off on Facebook or off of YouTube. We're gonna start cleaning up. So stay tuned. A couple weeks, we'll have the video.
Not a week.
You wanna unplug them?
Where'd Rick go?
We gotta start pulling. She needs to get to bed. Alright, Rhodes, do you wanna help me
You guys
tear
have a porch
down?
light out here?
Yeah, there is.
You wanna help me tear down the
Yeah,
blankets?
We gotta go collect camera. Let me come this way.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. We're out of here. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. There we go.
Notice anything about that?